God, this song is so good. This remix is just crazy. I need to have any more because this was supposed to be for the TTYD like master mode, where it's a much more difficult one. Bum, 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 bum. No way. Okay, so I looked up theirs, and they have other covers, which I'm very curious about. Egad's Lab from Luigi's Mansion. I gotta hear this. Bro, this sounds like Luigi's about to rap out a diss track. What an absolute banger. I don't know. Oh. Gonna have to add this. Save the playlist. Stream channel. Oh, I already have this song on my playlist, but from somebody else. I didn't even realize this was a Nintendo song because it's been so long. Yes, this is getting saved to my Stream Channel playlist. Just literally listening through all of this dude's songs right now. Not for me. Bro, the cheering in the background's so good! I am all I am. Not super my thing, but it gurus. I'm excited to hear this one. Evil hero, I am all I am, all I am. I'm excited to hear this. This is already a groove. Wow. I'm also cleaning something while this is doing it because it's been bothering me for a long time and my brain is not letting me not do it. Such a good balance between the two songs so far. Oh, what a good swap, dude. I love that. Yeah, this is going on my list. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. It's funny because this one's gonna be such a different version than the one I already have on my playlist, which like I'm kind of here for. Because like the one on my playlist is an actual jazz remix, if I'm not mistaken. So I have something that goes a little bit harder into the completely other way. Kind of sick. Alright, I think I got... I know the rest of the song, so we're fine with that. Let's keep going. Plants vs. Zombies X The Last of Us sounds hilarious. The Plants of Us? Honestly, almost worth adding it just because of the name. I can add that. That's funny enough. Yep, that's good enough. Jet Set. The concept of love? The concept of love. I like it, but I'm not sure it's me.
You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken? I did, and you're about to find out.
I'm good. It's a groove. But hilariously, I don't think I know this song. Brainiac, Maniac, I'm gonna try this a little bit down. So I'm talking on top of it too. All in jest. Jester Max? Why does this sound familiar? Okay, because it... Wait. No way, is it like every Jester from every thing? Because that's sick as hell if that's true. Because we got... See, the problem is I recognize some of these, but I don't know who they are. So, like, that's Pomni. That's the one from Super Paper Mario. This one I want to say is Mario RPG, but I don't know. And then the other two look familiar, but I don't recognize them. But that's sick either way. Yeah, that's sick. Let's go straight on that list. Main theme Mario Kart World remix. Dang. Lots of modern stuff. Ritter Buster. I definitely thought it was going to be Ritter Duder. I couldn't tell you why. Already got the Team Fortress 2 main theme Balatro remix. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Oh, yeah! Oh, this groove's so hard. That's going on my list. I don't even need to finish it. I don't know why. This one I feel in my heart. Maybe it's just the piano, the light chords ringing out. Something about this one is a big vibe. I already know I want this. Turns out, apparently, no block is just like peak for me. Am I about to add another Zombies on Your Lawn remix to my playlist? Because there's a non-zero chance since I see it up next. God, this feels like such a, like, climbing the mountain almost at the top. Boom, 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 you know? Oh, this feels so good. Good song.
I know your type, tall, dark, and dead. You want to bite all the petals off of my head, and then eat the brains of the one who here.
Probably don't need another one.
Just the sunflower.
But Funkhouse Studiopolis? What a crunchy. Love it. Oh, hell yeah. Easiest ad in my life. Dude, I'm gonna end up adding so much Hat in Time music to it, too. Too much good stuff. 1.4 million views. Holy. Honestly, I'm not sure this is as much my vibe as the rest of the stuff that No Block has made, hilariously. Like, I kind of get it, but it's not... I'm not adding that one, hilariously. Oh, hilariously, I haven't listened to any of Donkey Kong Bonanza music. Yep. The classic intro, dude. Wait, actually, I think I might already have this on this playlist, because this already sounds like something I have on my playlist. 1-to-1. Oh, 100% this is already on my playlist. It's gonna really like our... Yep. Oh yeah, this is just literally already on my playlist. Damn! The shakers work really well for how, like, heavy everything else is here. Like, this is like a super heavy bass. Like, I think it's supposed to mimic, like, very much the sax section going hard on those hits. This one's a little heavy for me, but... So why does it feature Nanatone? Is he singing in this, or...? Oh, it's the guitarist. I can already guess from that guitar solo in there. I wasn't sure, because that was like, that's so heavy, but I wasn't sure if they were going to add lyrics or something. Tell Depth do his part. What a good song name. See if any of the rest of these stick out as ones I really want to listen to and try out. We'll try out the Elite Fuller, even if it's not my This sounds like a song I would, like, drift, you know, be like driving down Route 36, drift like crazy. I don't know, whatever the actual root is from Sonic. This one might be a bit much for me. I like this intro. I like this intro. My guess is it's gonna, in like 5 seconds, stop. Like, close down and then open up. Oh. I'll take it. That's funny because I definitely have more than one on here now. And I'm not even mad. Ooh, I wonder if I could add Jump Up Super this version without getting DMC'd. Because I've definitely got DMC'd before from Jump Up Superstar. From even just the, like, harmony, the melody. Bow, bow, bow.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails?
It's freedom like you never knew.
Don't need bags or
On
a
a
pass.
pass,
Say
one
the
word, I'll be there in a blast.
You can't say my hat.
He's off to you.
Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this.
Great wide wacky world.
Jump with me, grab coins with me.
Oh yeah.
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared.
Probably should have waited longer to see
When your cares will slow
and check the VOD to see if it gets tagged, but
just one.
it's worth it.
Don't fear no shadows here, 'cause
I'll be your one-up girl.
so let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky.
It feels like trap dupless, like trap music. I love it. So we already have this one, I believe. Yep. So I am curious. I want to jump all the way to this. TTYD. One, two, three, let's go. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, I'll absolutely take that. What an intro. Ooh, unsettling. I love it. I love it. Funny thing is, I don't know the original version of this song, but I still kind of like it. All right, and I think we'll do one last one. My time. Damn, that is not an easy note to hit. This is too happy. I love Omori, but this is too happy. And it's produced incredibly well. It's just, this is not correct. You can't do this. This is illegal. Omori is too depressing. I do love this. So the original version of this, I don't think is technically actually from Omori. I believe it's just a general song by, like, I believe it came out before Omori, if I'm not mistaken, by the guy who wrote some stuff for Omori. And the video is nuts. And I think what happened was literally the Omocat literally saw the music, was like, this is Omori. I already know. Because I believe it was this song that was this. Like the masquerade in the front, pulling back to this unsettling Just that. Describes a Morituti. You know what? You know what? Fuck it, we'll do it. Because it did the right job of going from this like nice, clean, simple 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy, kind of upbeat. And then you get this break. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And it just feels off tilting immediately to just jump almost like it's rushing. And it's got these weird that, which describes a Morituti. Nothing but a mask. Cool. Okay, I've now like supersized this. Oh, nope, wrong one. Stop. Hold up. La 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 la. You saw nothing. Which more was less about seeing, more of the fact of like, I needed to make sure y'all didn't hear anything there. All right. So I do want to start with, let's start with something a little more fun and more actiony. So we're gonna hop into RuneScape. And we're gonna now start every single day. Boom. Start with one. I did some AFK stuff and leveled some stuff up. We're getting closer to being able to grind out the finishing on divination. Turns out the divination XP rate is pretty great actually. When you have the Gate of Elidness, which hilariously I think you can get the Gate of Elidness like at level 1 divination. I'm going to turn this a little bit down though, because it's still set to music as the focus. But my crafting is up to 72 and my divination is now up to 68. And the goal for me was getting divination to 80 or 70 because I can finish out the grind of that in the much easier spot to do it. I actually probably don't need to repair these to full because I'm never taking enough shots for it to matter. And you definitely don't need to get full barrier strength if I'm not mistaken. Like, it doesn't do anything. I forgot to turn back on the volume. Yeah, so that takes 30%, but I think as long as you're above 30%, it does the same decreased damage. Or at least that's what it's felt like every time I've tested stuff. Shake it off, shake it off, ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what they don't see. Ooh. It's gonna be alright. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. But yeah, part of it was this at 204 XP, first off, has only gone up like 1 per. So first off, it's double because I have the bonus XP in it, but it's only gone up by like 1 per thing. But, which means the lower levels I think are just more effective at leveling, but it's like crazy how easy it is to just mass do a ton of them all at once. Because you just rip all of the bottom and die, and that's fine. Or if that counts. Yeah, because I think it actually starts the timer for cleansing speed based on when you click the first one. We're gonna do 50%. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I am right. It does go to 7 instead of 10 for every other one. It's just the first one that's 7 for some reason. Or 10, I mean. Yeah, hold up, I said that right, whatever. But yeah, so my divination has actually been going relatively quickly, all things considered. Because you could essentially get, I want to say, like, every 2 minutes I was gaining like 10k. So it's like 100k every 20 minutes. Ish. It's a little bit slower than that, but like still, it's nuts. Damn, I was really hoping they wouldn't go there. Oh, please hit that in time. If she heals, I'm gonna be so sad. Right. What's gonna hurt? But yeah, between that's a good test. So I'm at 70% instead of 100%. As long as I get out in time. Nope, I didn't get it out in time. That's my bad. That's why I keep one fish. As if I do mistakes like that rather than losing an entire run. Yeah, so at like 100k, to be fair, that's again with the double, 100k per 20, about 300k per hour for like being level 60 is what that started at. Kind of crazy. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Please, 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 please. Ouch. I'm just gonna keep making biffs. That should be enough to kill her, I think. Yeah, that's definitely enough. It's not enough! Ah! Rip me. I mean, the good news is whatever. I get the rest of the mining XP. I grab some div XP. The funny thing is I didn't even mess up any of the jumps that time. Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, see, 204 per tick of that is, like, huge. Five cleanses, baby. 07. to get 15 crystal keys. I wish they could give us literally anything to do with that crystal key. The crystal keys are so worthless, dude. It's not even worth people's time to turn them in, you know? Might as well be carrying both my necklaces. In case I'm not training, like if I'm training div. Although I don't know if this triggers off of divination. Gathering skills. Is divination a gathering skill? I would assume yes. There we go. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable set of stuff to have. Fish in case of emergency, the swappable grace, and then I don't actually have anything that improves anything else right now. Because there's no... I don't have the divination armor. I don't think. I don't know what it looks like. I think it's diviner. Oh, I actually do have diviner handwear. So I might as well wear it. But, I mean, I guess I could just be wearing the agility one that I have some pieces of. Nimble, I think. Of course, I only have one piece. I mean, I'm not mad about getting 1 extra percentage whenever I'm doing agility stuff for full runs. So it's divination crafting. I don't think there's a set of crafting. I mean, if there is, I definitely don't have it. It's divination crafting mining, which I don't have. Because that one's in the minigame that's locked behind a quest line that I still haven't finished. Yeah, so I think this is the best I can do. Crafting, mining, divination, agility. And then I only have, of course... Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I wouldn't be mad if I was able to get like a full set. I am curious now. There isn't like any form of crafting ones, right? Botanist is the one that I know off the top of my head. Experience boosting sets. Agility, archaeology, construction. So I could get a construction one. Not that I need it. Crafting does have one. Stealing creation, reward shop, 100 points each. How bad is that? So it's this cave that's above Falador. I can only do it to class 4 because I don't have 80 in most of the stuff that's going to require it. Hilariously also not helpful because the only thing I have any kind of wear close is that, and it's not for... Oh, actually, I'm boned anyways because I only have a... Okay. Interesting. Jump over walls requires 60 agility. Cool, I have that, so that's nice. Higher constitution barriers may be created. Higher cooking, you can create higher tiers of food. Non-combat stealing creation FC, which operates to... This FC plays without combat to increase points earned per hour, but also care for players who prefer skill in game. Find themselves at a disadvantage of official due to the heavy emphasis on combat, so non-combat FC is actually a way to enjoy it. Interesting. Requires you to wear a bow without arrows or a staff without a spell selected. Deplete clay as quickly as possible to cause the game end. 10 to 12 minutes. Possible to get almost double the number of game reward points per hour. 65k to 145k bonus XP an hour. The problem is I actually need to know the points because I want the actual thing. Because I want the artisan's outfit, but looks like I'm not getting that right now anyways, so it doesn't matter. The divination one I need more of. Oh, I have to do Guthixian caches just for that. That actually sucks. Or Thaler, but I don't have a lot of Thaler. I have very, very, very little. And the golden one I can't do because I don't have the lava mine unlocked. Wait, these give bonus divination? I didn't know that, actually. Same god during 4 separate months. Oh, probably should have gotten that at some point. Oh, I didn't know you could get bonus XP for Slayer out of the Slayer helmet. That's crazy. Non-standard XP boost items. Collector's insignia? Huh. Combat Demon Slayer equipment. Drops from demon, flash mobs, and Calgarian demons. XP boost only applies when fighting demons. Can freely be traded unlike other experience boosting items. Huh. I didn't know these existed. This looks sick. Ghost Hunter equipments. That's crazy. Okay, anyways. This stuff's just vibing here. I do kind of want to know whether or not... We'll do one quick div thing, because I want to see... There's a possibility it doesn't trigger anything, but... Pretty sure divination doesn't count, but this is where I was getting my math for the XP per hour, by the way. Technically it's higher now that I have a single piece of divination gear, but I have my doubts about that actually mattering. Because if we do all this, you can see the timer. It's also proof that it really doesn't matter if you have 100% or 90%. As long as you have a percent greater than 30, I think. And I'm gonna die from the second hit regardless. I also don't have to care about the dog because of that. This is the part that can suck. If I get unlucky, I have to move. If I get double unlucky, I can't go to the next spot too. I just have to suck it up. Because I'm getting huge ticks now too. I didn't realize this did more after the Moonlight Barrier. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this does not qualify for... based on the fact that I was not getting any... I guess I could just be unlucky. But yeah, that's what I've been doing for grinding out XP. And we're almost done with the div because of that too. Cool. We're gonna get up, stretch, do that you need to do to take care of yourself, and then we're probably gonna come back to some WoW to update all of my different things. I think I'm gonna go still re-download. Here, we'll open up WoW up. I think I'm gonna re-download ElvUI because I can't do this base UI. It just looks atrocious. But we're probably gonna have to redo all of my keybinds again. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on. We'll have to take a look. So get up, stretch, do those things, or take care of yourself. I'll see you in a few. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What is the Colors 2 UI? Do I full on meme? Okay, I gotta admit that actually looks kind of nice. Banana, banana. There's a lot of effort for not actually looking that helpful, like that playable. What is kill track? Maybe I don't even need to go for full LVY. What is wind tools? What does any of this mean? Actually, best question then. If I open this up, I know Wowhead had some stuff on what was in. What does Classic Plus mean to you? Introducing the Classic Plus project? Oh, everybody freaking out about this. It is a good question of like, what actually would be Classic Plus? Like, what would people want it to be? On WoW Classic.plus, players can take surveys. I want to see. I would love the data. Like, what would people actually want? Instant mail. Shared nodes for gathering. I get that. Gathering professions becoming secondary professions. Interesting. Keep old gear relevant, professions relevant. Arena. Dungeon Raid Finder would be super useful. Wild that that's the #1 upvoted thing. I guess it's technically Dungeon Finder. Would not teleport to the instance. Smaller raids, either 10 to 20. Yo, please give me flex. Holy shit, give me flex, and I'd classic flex would be so beast. It's interesting. I like that there's a lot of questions on like what people are wondering about. What about the world? Make Undercity less ass. Caverns in Time is valuable lore, but shouldn't be endgame. Bloodsail Hold. Was that a thing? Titan-themed Oldham? Actually, just getting Oldham in general would be actually kind of sick. Did I not shuffle this? Because, like, I'm getting a lot of my new songs. Could do some crazy stuff. This is funny. All right, and then what's the last one for players? Blood Elves is a neutral race. Racial ability rework. Damn, those being at the top are crazy. Oh, that's because the Blood Elves are not actually up there at the top. More character creation options. That's wild. I'm here for this. Okay, cool. I love that kind of idea. Back to what I was actually here for, though. Wait. Players are allowed to buy and sell level boosting services for in-game currency. That's... I could have sworn they, like, put their foot down and said, no, you're not. The fucking cowbell in this is hilarious, by the way. Bow, 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 da, 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 bow, 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 bow. Dude, skywriting races in neighborhoods would be sick. How to cooldown manager? No, I just wanted to see the I'm sorry, Frederick the Fabulous. Wait, he's in the Jade Forest? Bless. We love more Pandaria love. He has a golden cloud serpent treasure chest? That's so sick. That's funny. I love that kind of shit. Where was the... I could have sworn they had a thing that was like all of the valuable add-ons available right now. God, that transmog was so fucking beautiful. Wait, where is it? I saw a thing that was talking about the add-ons. And it should have been about here. Where is it? Give them hell, boys! Was it under the pre-patch event? That shouldn't be, because this is new for today, I think. I am fully charged! Headshot. Ooh, headshot. God, this is so good. All the, like, really good quotes. Bum, 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 bum. Because there's LVY. Does this have links to the other add-ons that are available? Do I just go back? I tried to middle click. It must have seen it as a left click. Wait, what does ultra wide support do? Whatever. Okay, at this point, it's gonna be easier. Oh, I keep forgetting, like, portals used to look so different. Those old ones kind of look like ass. To be fair, this new one doesn't look peak either, but we're just gonna do LVI. It's just the easiest thing to do. And I think that's it. Right now, I don't see a reason to go beyond LUI and WoW thing. The song is very loud. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, all initial setup stuff. Continue. Set up CVARs. Continue. Set up chat. Continue. New profile. What's anniversary? Oh, I don't like that at all. Melee. This is a little low for me, but I think that's a good starting point, honestly. I think I tend to like class theme. Or do I break the habit and I just go with dark theme? Alright. We're gonna try this. I know I want stuff a little higher. So now at a minimum, I'm gonna need a couple of action bars. Play bars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably don't need this many. Cancel. So it's 4 used by... Okay, 4 is good. Sorry, where is 1? Oh, that's 1. Oh, that's why, because it doesn't do all 12 buttons. Okay, cool. So let's start there. Start with these, have 12 buttons on each. I definitely prefer loot trade over here. And I prefer using this as my, how do I unlock this? Edit mode. What the hell is this? HUD tooltip? Oh yeah, that does go there. So I take this. Oh, does this not go thinner? Why? Why is this so thick? I don't want it this big. Make it tinier. Am I literally gonna have to add details just because I don't want these giant ass... Does details still work? Does details still work? Leatrix Plus and Plumber. Oh yeah, I guess those are fair. Those are actually very, very solid. So if I'm not mistaken, Leatrix Plus just cleaned up a ton of stuff. And then we'll do Plumber. All stuff I had before, to be fair. It's Peter Docs. Peter Odox has like just a lot of really, really solid stuff. One of the other ones that was like, I think it's just quest text. Can I just type in Peter Odox? Sick, I can. Narcissus was great, Dialogue UI, and then Adventure Archives actually does nothing right now. These three are not like needed, they're just pretty. And I'm kind of down with just having some pretty sometimes. Since that's like all this is anyways. Vehicle exit button can go over here for now. The other question is, I now have... How do I pull up the edit mode? If I click on this, advanced cooldown settings. Perfect. Do I still have Wowhead CDs, which means it's all the ones I need. I just need them where I want them. I might flip these. Can I flip these the opposite way? Is there really not just a literally flip them button? I don't like this cast bar or encounter bar, so I'm actually going to disable these, I think. We'll see. Actually, hold up. Let me try it first. Oh, never mind. They already are disabled. I don't think this needs to be this big. So we'll mess with that a bit too. So first things first, let's move these out of the way. Is there really no way to flip this at all? Like, I literally don't have a choice? Blizzard, are you fucking serious right now? Flip, track, buff, tracker. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me I have to have a cooldown manager add-on. Custom glows, extensive options for orientation. You can't fucking flip it without an add-on? Blizzard, it's not hard! Okay, so we're adding RQI apparently. Or is this not showing up? Arc space UI. There it is. I don't care about that. Cool. So now we're already up to be fair, I could get rid of the bottom like 5. Or dialogue UI just looks pretty. So for reference, all dialogue UI does is change it from being over here and brings it to here and then zooms into the character, which I think just looks pretty. So let's try this. None of these are like mandatory. I would just say they make my game look prettier. Like if I had to, I'd probably get rid of, what did I already break? Edit mode manager? Why the fuck is this in the middle of my screen? Whatever. This is the dialogue. It brings it in, it zooms it in. I think this makes it look way prettier. So, all right, LVUI. I know there's a, where's that thing that it says? Where's the thing for ultra wide? I don't know where that was. There it is, ultra wide support. Attempts to center UI elements in a 16:9 format. Oh, wait, how does that work? Accept. Let's find out. Because if this does what I think it does, it's not great. Okay, yeah, no, this is terrible. This is stupid as shit. Why would I want this? The whole reason you take the ultra wide is so you go all the way to the screen with the stuff you don't care about and your 16:9 is freed up to do whatever. It was terrible. It makes sense if you're doing, I understand if you're a multi-monitor setup, wanting to make sure it's all on one monitor, as opposed to, or like actually split right in the middle kind of thing. Or if you have a triple monitor. I don't know. This is just better. This not being able to shrink down is like ridiculous, by the way. The fact that I can't make this like more dense, it has to be this huge, is kind of insane. Did that say DR tracking? That's crazy. That's huge, actually. All right, so I'm guessing I'm gonna type /arc. We're gonna do this for now. 2 rows of 10. I'd like to make utility a little bit smaller. So let's do 25 instead. Buffs I actually don't mind being vertical. How do these track though? We'll put those there for now. Are there training dummies in housing, or do I need to go back to the city? I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to go back to the city. Wait, is there a portal to, like, a normal city here? Or is it just the Loam city? I mean, it's really funny, but kind of sucks. Bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Also, these buttons are definitely way too big. This is about correct, though, for me. Probably gonna put the cast bar here. Enemy cast bar here, I think. Because knowing when it interrupts kind of huge. Alright, we're gonna go to main city hub. Where is my micro menu? Where did I hide it? LVY, what did you do? Oh, also, where did I put my experience bar? Oh god, why is this all the way over here? That goes there. Where's my XP bar? What is with these bar? XP. Why would you ever want the XP bar there? What a dog shit way spot to put your XP bar. Everybody knows XP bars go at the top. Why does an XP bar go though? I don't know. I can't tell you. It just goes there. That's where it belongs. I think there's a way to do... That does nothing. Isn't there a way to make it... I thought there was a way to put markers for bars. I don't know why they're called... Oh, bubbles. There we go. I don't know why. It feels correct having bubbles. I think there's 20. They're 5% bubbles. I actually don't want the text. Actually, I don't need the bubbles. I lied to you. I'm a terrible person. Where is panels? Do I use these panels much? Not way too much. I don't know what quick join does. Right, general. Font's cosmetic. What does this do? I'm having to learn like new stuff. I guess you'd have the actual panel at the top. You know, this kind of looks good, but also at the same time, I don't think I mind it being gone. Because I really only care about these individual pieces on the boxes. Border definitely looks better. Oh, nope. That's really the thinnest you can make it. Sick. These are fine. Thin is not good. That ain't it. That's for sure. Damn, is really the answer to literally make it exactly 5 wide and then have them stacked horizontally, which sucks because I'd rather have it just be the opposite way. The idea that I can't do halvesies on that is fucking crazy to me. What the? Why did it move? Excuse you? Can you fucking give me the rest of the fucking... Give me the box! Oh my god. Oh, this is so ass. No, fuck this. We're not using this shitty ass damage meter. Get this out of my face. How do I delete this? Holy shit, is this awful? Delete this window. Delete this one too. I don't want it. Get this out of here. What's it under? Options. Gameplay enhancements. Damage meter. Fuck off. Your damage meter's ass. That is so turbo ass. It's wild that, like, they release all of this and I just have to fucking replace it back with literally something that's not baked into the game because of how god awful it is. Give me details back. Holy shit. All I'm trying to do is make it fit on the screen. It's so atrociously bad. Skin, minimalistic, crazy. Look at how good this looks and simple. Hell, if you even want it to be fancy, there's so many different fantasy options. Even make it look like WoW. Crazy how WoW could have done literally this. And it fucking still does exactly what I want it to do. Okay, the names are a little long though. I'd probably have to make the names a little shorter. I think minimalistic is my go-to. Let me see, what does LVUI do? I don't like the LVUI. I actually don't like the font. I think I actually redo almost all my LVUI font to look more like this. Cool. Crazy how hard that is to do. And now it looks good. And look at that, it fits fucking 10. Oh, it's funny. We'll go 1 down on the text size. super clean. Easy peasy. I don't care about percent. Oh, then create a second window. Just like that, 2 windows fit top 10 on each. Hilariously, I probably don't need top 10 for healing, but don't worry about that part. Perfect. We'll just do that. That seems fine enough to me. I don't think I care about any more of these. Press right button. Damage done. Healing done. How do I lock these? Bookmarks, I don't really care, because I will never ever not have these on. Damage done and healing done. Drag window near other to group, stretch and resize together. They also live happily as a couple. There you go. That did not do anything. Whatever. It doesn't matter. That'll work. Expand tooltip. Yeah, if you click it, it'll show you your pets. Cool. Don't really... A gun in your hand. A guitar solo. Rope. Thanks, game. Don't care about these. How do I lock these? There's a way to lock these, I think. Cool. Now I have my nickname. How the fuck do I lock these again? Oh, they're just lock. That actually lock it? Nope. Did I not click lock? Oh, now they're locked together. Okay, perfect. These are definitely not the same size. Perfection. Now how do I lock these in place? Oh, sick. So if I hold shift, I'll resize both of them on both sides. Perfection. Okay, cool. Now how do I lock these in place? Because I don't want to accidentally... It used to be lock, clicking the lock button. Okay, whatever. Now I have an actual functioning one of those. Sick. Sick nasty. Oh, I don't know if I need target of target. Like, it's cool, but I'm not sure I care. I also don't know that I need these debuffs. We're gonna move you there for now. Let's focus information. Target cast bar. Why is that down there? So we're gonna do negative 350 and then 150. Let's try 200 actually, because I think that's gonna be almost exactly where I want it. Which makes this a nice clean 350 and positive 200. There we go. We'll mess with the bars in a bit. They're just oversized right now. Bar 3 just shouldn't even look like that, but that's a different story. Stance bar, I usually turn sideways and put it over here. Totem tracker, we'll put it there for now. Do that. A little bit more information. Action bars. Say bars. 1, You don't need to be this big. Why are you so big? 30. A little bit too small. I'll try 40. 35? 35 seems about right. Dude, I'm torn because it would be nice if I could just edit stuff in the editor. In one single editor. Instead of like 60 different editors. Oops, nope, did not mean to do that. LVOI. Movers. I just don't know that I need... La 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 la. Because I only need one now. I think with how much they've simplified everything. La 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 la. How's it going, Cyclone? You missed me beating up the gate, but I don't think you minded that much. Oh, man. No, I do mind. I missed 5,400 seconds of Jovine. I'm in tremendous pain. I need healing. I got you. Here's a heal. I need to remove these. I have zero care about any of these buffs because they're just not at all relevant. How do I do that? LVOI. Target bar. Where's my targets? Buffs, debuffs, maybe? Those are my buffs, debuffs. Data bars? Nope, those are these. Nameplate. Target? Not nameplate. Data texts? Data bars. That's why I never fucking set anything up. I like leaving things exactly as they are and never having to think about it ever again. And now I have to redo all of this shit. Individual units target. Ah, perfect. This is what I'm looking for. I need this to also just not be so fucking huge. Auras. Can I make this only do auras that are actually relevant? But like, why is this showing? I don't need to know that it's Warband leveling or Sign of the Scourge. These are so completely worthless. I guess let's start with the simple stuff. Let me at least get it so this shit is sized right. Not data bars, but would this be action bars? General casting. There we go. Casting needs to not be so fucking big. Oh, also, where the hell is my microbar? Oh, it's just gone. Why would I not want this? LVY, what the hell? Of course I fucking want my microbar. Call them mini bars, actually. Get out of here. Maybe a little bit wider. How much would I need to add? We'll do 42. Mostly because it'd be really funny if that's the right amount. Oh, it's so close to being the right amount. I think it's 41 would be right. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it. I think I'd rather have it not line up at the bottom than not line at the top. So we're gonna move it up one single. And then I want it as mouse over because I don't need it all the time. Sick. So that's a good start. All right, can I break out my mana separate and my resources separate? Also, do I care about seeing the mana on my boss or what I'm targeting? Because I like never, I'm not PvPing. Actually, at that point, do I care about anything being there? Maybe I actually put my my raid stuff. Unit frames, group units, party, raid 1. So I usually like doing party on, and then raid 1 has only a minimum. Or no minimum. How do I change this? There's a way to make it so that the raid frames just always show up. Display frames. Jesus Christ, these are huge. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. That's 40. 5, 10, 15, 20. Realistically, I should never care about anything above 25, I think. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Yeah, because if I'm at 40, it's this size. So how do I make these only appear? Where are my options? Ah, there it is. So raid 6 doesn't exist. Raid 21 exists. Hide. Otherwise, show. So I think if I just replace that with that. I just want to show this at all times. That isn't, and this is actually a change for me. This is like going forward what I'm probably going to be doing for everything. Okay, 6, so it doesn't show. So I'm going to hope that it shows up properly when I do it otherwise. I have no other way to prove it. So, and then now I'm going to go do raid 1. In addition to any other filter that may already be set. Where else would I see other filters? Because I would like this to also show up when I'm in a party, not just a raid. Also gonna move all of my stuff out of the way. Out of the center. Because that's where this is going. Okay, here's the problem. I need this to be... Actually, can I just force it to be here? Negative like 500? Nope, you cannot go low. Damn it. I don't want to include... It should never, ever, ever exist that big. How do I make this just not have... Because what I want is it to be like between this and my target and then go down, and that's my party. And I don't want it all the way fucking up here. I also probably don't need any of these buttons. I might get rid of these, but we'll worry about that later. This one can stay here though. What the hell is turntable? Oh. I don't know what any of this does, but this is really funny. So you could just casually have one of your characters spinning around. Yeah, this is a killer piece of software. Anyways, it's me getting distracted easily. This stuff is going to disappear for now, which is arc. So we're just going to move you all up. All this stuff is just going to get moved away for now. For reference, this is just literally the Blizzard stuff. It's just reskinned to look like not shit. Also give me an easier way to move it around and make it look pretty. LVY. Unit frames, RAID 1, display frames. I don't want anything, these bottom three. I want these gone. So can I do that? Information panel? No. Because like otherwise I'd like this lower. So I want that in the center, which means no matter what I need it about that far over. Or I need to resize. Oh my god, please stop. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly the height it goes. 195. And 375. So almost exactly where it was, hilariously. Which is funny because I probably wanted at least one more set higher. So let's do 225. $235? 255. Almost exactly correct. 250? 250 is pretty much right. So we'll do 250 for now. That's almost exactly where I want that, which I like. We'll move this out of the way. Not sure I really care too much about the target. We'll just literally have it exist for now. Yeah, I like that look. And then I'm going to have everything. Okay, so how do I make this work, though? How the fuck does LVY work? Ah! I don't know what this is doing because it looks like it's doing literally nothing. I also love that it's Elevine, 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 Elevine over and over and over again. Information panel name, phase indicator. I don't really care that much about most of these. Almost none of these are important at all for me to think about. In fact, I'm not even sure I care about their resources. I probably could get rid of their alt powers for all of them. And then honestly, I could probably get rid of their mana, their power. Because I realistically 99% of the time don't care. I'm not going to be... It's not my job to look at my healer's mana 24/7, I guess. I guess I could leave it on. Because it doesn't take up that much space. And then at a glance, I can tell if my healer's almost Here we are again. I don't know what smooth bars does. They look the same to me. Only healer, perfect. That's actually what I like the most. In which case, I would actually make these 10 because I would like them pretty sizable. Name. Can we make it top left? That did literally nothing. Bottom. So it centers. So what if I do top? Attached to information panel? No. Health. Top left. Actually, can I just not have this information panel? Oh shit, that made it way smaller. There must be other shit that goes there. Actually, if I just don't use that. Does that work? Will never happen to you. Okay, I actually do think I'd like it bottom left again. Oh, now I don't, because it looks really shit. Never mind. So top left for that. See HP. If they're healers, we see this, and we see the little icon in the corner. Actually, I might want to put the icon in that. Do I care about the icon? If I'm playing with randos, I guess, but I don't like playing with randos, I guess. What's combat icon do? But fuck all. Raid roll indicator. No? That did literally nothing. Ready check icon I'm fine with. Roll icon, there we go. Do I care about these? If I had it in combat, that's fine. Don't show for DPS. Attached to health. And we'll put it in the top right. Honestly, looks clean. Cool. Strata level. Use custom strata. I don't know what that means. So we're gonna not mess with that. Roll icon, resurrect icon. All those are fine. How the fuck do I make this? Mastiff? Does this do anything? No, it does literally nothing. Party size 1 through 25. Unless I can like make these other ones. No, because those are tiny. That one's also tiny. How the fuck do you make this? Is there like other general stuff that's different information? Bro, I just want to not have 20 or 40 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't need 40 ever. Elves, Labelle. Cyclone, I'm assuming you don't know how to get this to not do this shit. Oh, wait, is this it? Never used LVI? Fair enough. Number of groups, 8. 5. Let's fucking go! Let's move this vehicle leave button to not be there. Weirdly enough, I kind of wish this was going the other way. Why is this glowing, though? All right, that's another step in the right direction, baby. All right. I also don't need to see these right now, so stop displaying. Actually, it's going to look really weird if I don't have that. So we're just going to leave that there so I don't forget that it's there at all times. I think I'm at the point where I can start going back to my action bars. How many buttons do we have now is the question that I have. Because I know there's button removal. And if I could get it down to 1, 2, 3, 4, Q, E, R, F, and then my numpad 1 through 12. So that's 12, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 buttons total. Which doesn't seem that crazy to say we only need 20 buttons. Like, I'm excluding even, like, my mount stuff, which is on a separate button, or movement abilities being on left mouse tilt or right mouse tilt. Like, I feel like saying 16 and then we ignoring a lot of those is, like, actually not bad. All right, how many buttons do I have? 1. Okay, so no. 1, 2. No. 3. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23-ish. So actually possible. Especially considering some of those are like, so wolf form obviously is on my movement mouse button. I think it's possible. I think we do this. And then the real question is, do I put the cluster of buttons here? Or do I like, what do I put over here? Or do I slide it all under here? Because I do want it to still look pretty, to be completely honest. Either way. Next things that I know I need to do. Where is my cast bar? Not action bars. That would be under data bars? No, data bars are the data bars. I don't fucking know. Action bars? No. Right? Where the shit are player bars? Bags. Buffs and debuffs. Oh. Oh, these are like the actual true buff bar. Okay. Data bars. Ads are right. Get that shit out of here. Maps. Nameplates. Is it nameplates? Player. Cast bar. Okay, it's nameplates. Obviously. Silly me. Don't be an idiot. So let's try 5. Oh, that's still kind of fucking huge. No? Let's also try 100 instead of 150. That did literally nothing. That's right. That sounds like something that would come from the planet if it happened to be impaled by a giant sword, but that never happened. Yeah, exactly. So you get it. Uniforms? Okay, so what is this one? Why the fuck is there a nameplate one? I don't have a personal nameplate. All right, so we're gonna try dividing this by 2 because I think it's plenty big, and then we're gonna do 250. Honestly, about the right size. That's definitely way too big. 250 might not be... No, 250 is plenty wide. LVY, unit frames, target, cast bar. 250, 20 height. Movers. Maybe we get a little less low. How wide is this? Let's try 225. Honestly, fine with me. I'll take that. We're getting there. We're getting there. LVY. Movers. Bar 6 can go fucking over here. Stance bar, I forgot about existing. Totem tracker. This one's the weird one because this is like a general tracking thing. Can I detach? Actually, that's the better question. LVY. Unit frames. Player. Power. Where the fuck is this? Okay. I don't want to attach it to this. Can I unattach this? Detach from frame. Excellent. Mover. Player power bar. Probably doesn't need to be this big, honestly. 15 is probably plenty big. And then it'll be, so if it's 225 each, 450, we'll do a nice round 450. Okay, so that means this is probably 475? It is. Why? Alright, I need to actually use a teleport so I can beat up a thing. So let's use my astral recall. We're making prog. Making prog, making prog. Dungeoneer's training dummy, or just a normal ass training dummy. Perfect. I should put markers on this. Actually, maybe I can. I need to flip these the other way. Okay, I think I'm actually okay with this. Although, where's my tracker for the CD on my Ascension? Oh, there it is. I do wish if I was missing a thing, for example, Flame Shock, it should tell me that I'm missing it. Okay, I think I'm fine, actually. So this glows when I have an auto one. I think this lights up, yeah, when I have enough to Maelstrom it. And then you technically do this other one for AoE, which I don't know where that is. I think Storm Elemental's not a thing anymore. Oh, it is. I just don't have it. Is it on a choice node with a different elemental by chance? Casting Stormkeeper summons a Primal Storm Elemental. Reduces duration of Stormkeeper. Wait. Is it just not a thing anymore? Wait, why does this cost 55 Maelstrom and not 50? That's weird. Okay, I don't see anything for Storm Elemental, so this is just getting pulled off my bars, straight up. Liquid Magma Totem. Best question. If I hit P and I just type Liquid Magma Totem. Magma. Can it not just tell me what the fuck I can't actually cast? Because that'd be really nice, because I like, have shit on here that is just worthless. Ba, 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 bum, bum. So like all these shift, I think I'm gonna get rid of because I really only need QERF, even X maybe. I haven't used X that much anymore. Oh, I got used to. I used to do Control 7 and Control 9 for my like these two for my trinkets. So I forgot trinkets are also a thing that's activatable. Although they have been macroed just into... It's been a long time since they haven't just been macroed into something else. One's a defensive, two's a heal. Can I even get Healing Stream Totem anymore? Is it like actually a thing I can pick up? Oh, so you can't actually have Frost Shock. I think the problem is I'm picking Shaman, which has like the most buttons. But even if I just like simplify it down to absolutely minimum, I think I could still do QERFX 1, 2, 3, 4, and then numpad. And then anything that's like crazy can just go control numpad, and I'll just accept that. So I'll still keep numpad and control numpad, but control numpad should just be used very seldom, is the hope. So let's do LUI, action bars, player bars. 1, that's not 2. That's annoying. There we go, to you. Full buttons. 3 buttons per row. So we'll still do, move you over there. Probably just put this underneath here, honestly. Because these are mostly for layout stuff. Button spacing 1. What size is this? Button size 32. Let's try 30. Oops, not 39. That's not how that works. LVY. And let's go ahead and swap that to show my frames again. So I need a little tiny bit tinier. Or I just move everything up a little bit. I think that's what I'd rather do. Well, no, that's about where it should be. Especially considering I still have all these bars to add. Yeah, no. Because next up is going to be doing this. And at that point, I just don't have a lot of room. After 2,000 hours of attempts, Jovine achieved this UI. Stop. Oh, helps if I drag the right drag, huh? So wait, where's the buffs though? Are you telling me that the arc UI still doesn't fix the fucking god-awful, these tracked buffs? I just want these flipped the other way, man. I just literally want these tracked bars to go the opposite direction. That's all I want. Literally the only thing I wanted. This can fuck right off. I'm not using that shit. Oh, that's sick though. I didn't know you can make the arc UI stuff show up in here. I don't know what the encounter bar is. So like you can use that to center shit too, which is huge. Hilariously, it doesn't do these, but still. I think these are technically the tracked buffs that I see instead. Options. I know that I need... Where are you at? No? Where is it? Boss timeline. Where's my boss timeline? Should that not show up on my edit? Ah, there they are. I don't want this big. I feel like we're getting close. So 28's the size that's down there. It's the magic number. Well, 28 with 1 padding. Ba 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 ba. Bum. $28. 3 buttons per row. Apparently I just don't use 2. 3 buttons per row. 28. I'm sorry, what the shit is going on here? 2, 3, 4, control 3, control 4, 1. This is clearly not well designed for this. So maybe I do them sideways, because I think these are actually 4x3s instead of 3x4s. Which is fine. I'll just do that then. Yep, there we go. Now it looks perfect. And then it's nice because it's actually a clean and separate one. Like, very clearly different. That's all my bonus stuff that's, like, actually reasonable to be over there, so I don't care about that. That one, we'll do that being 4 buttons per row. 8 button size, button spacing of 1. Move you on down here. Put the totem tracker here for now. Stance bar can also be... Actually, sideways here is probably the better choice. Stance bar. How do I make you not like this? 1 button per row. There we go. That should fix it. I don't think there's any occasion where you ever have more than 8 stances. I will make you slightly smaller. Close enough. That should just not even be on my bars. We're clearing bars. If I need to put new stuff on my bars, we do. Right now is not now. Spirit Walk should be on my bars. Nature Swiftness should be on my bars. Astral Shift. Earth Elemental should be. Some of these just literally don't exist anymore. Perfect. I think this is everything I need. Because now I do this, stack this up, slowly get this. I really wish I had a marker for 50 on this. Then as soon as this lights up, I can do this. And that works. And then if I'm doing AoE instead of single target, it's all on my right side of my mouse. And Lava Lash is there. And then these are just CDs. That looks like ass, but it is what it is. At least I have it. I guess I hypothetically can put it over here, even though I would much prefer it to be this here and then just the other way. What the shit is that? Lava Surge, your next cast instantly? But I don't need that. It's on my Lava Burst. Why would that matter? Okay, cool. I think I'm good then. For now. We did it. After much, much complaining, I now have, albeit not perfect, at least some UI. That I don't think is centered. Because for some fucking reason, if you have it be 10, it doesn't center. It fucking starts on the left. Can I fix that? That's annoying as shit. Alright, ArcUI. Let's look at you. groups. Essential. Column growth lefts, column growth right. Data padding 0. Row growth down. There's no center. You make me sad. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna fix these every single time, just in case I need to add and remove stuff. This is just gonna be what it is. Then we got all my extra stuff. Heroism, which should be on Shift F. I don't know why. Heroism just belongs on Shift F. All right, and this should highlight everything I don't have on a bar. Well, some of these are just straight up a lie. Ancestral Spirit, for some reason, my brain says needs to be on Control 3. Ancestral Recall should be on a side button over here. Spiritwalker's Grace. I'm not sure that should be on my mouse 5. Also, I already know Wind Rush Totem's not a little bit a weird one, because that's just how it is for this specific class. But this is like Jake City for this class anyways. Dun. Water Walking, you can go over there on a button that doesn't matter. Wind Shear's on my bar, on my bar, on my bar, on my bar. Lightning Shield, not on my bar. That's funny. Control 2, I think, is where I've been doing upkeep buffs. Sky Fury. Harness the Fury to grant the Sky is also a buff. I think maybe it was that way. Buffs for everybody's Control 3. Rev is Control 6. Actually, maybe it's 5 for normal Rev, 6 for there's the Farsight doesn't actually deserve to be on my bars at all. I'll fucking click it if I need it. Ascendance on my bars, 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 on my bars. Yeah, no, I'm totally fine. Holy shit. There's like, yeah. Even though I like picked up other shit, I have plenty of space. Hell, arguably I can move Earth Elemental off of this to being like R or something. I'm not even sure I need this. Because like situational stuff should be on controls. This should probably be on X. I like movement impair stuff being removed being on X personally. I don't know. I think this is actually good. Man, I have way more buttons than I need. Cool. To be fair, I have obviously a ton of extra buttons I could press specifically on Shaman. So the real question is, if I log out and I swap to, let's do Mage. Select experience, catch up, which will throw me in exactly an event that I would want to be anyways. And let's do all default for everything. Settle it and smash.
The Arathi Highlands, once
I've already watched this.
bitterly contested.
Hyper-subliminally measured. For pain. Play manager is disabled. Fix settings and reload. I hate that that's not a default on setting, and they're gonna have to do that for every fucking character, but okay. The Big Mac palette. Trainer. Handle it and smash. Why did this break? Can I not just load? Whatever. Ignore that for now. So I should be able to open LVUI, profiles, Elidine. Cool. That's right. Are you telling me every single fucking character I have to update with ArcUI? Profile manager. This is not UI, or I'm gonna have to set it up per fucking. This is ass. Car's an arcane surge talent. What am I right now? I'm arcane? Fuck that. Frost is way funnier. We'll take starter build. Waiting for this moment, so let's settle it in Smash. Know what to do. Okay, so it doesn't track from 1 to 1. But hey, at least I have my LVUI. Oh, it's a horde grunt. Whoops. Okay, absolutely fucking murdered. How many stacks can I get this up to? Also, if I see... Oh, okay, you use them one at a time. You don't launch them all at once. Where is my... I feel strong as shit, but... I don't know if that's just because I'm geared. What is this? Shatter. That's a passive. Why the fuck is Shatter being tracked if it's a passive? Ah! I guess it's because it doesn't have to be a passive. Is it a choice node that makes it passive? No, it's just literally always a passive. Bro, I don't get this game sometimes. So what did I pick? Spellslinger? Yeah, hell yeah. Glacial Spike. Do I not have... Wait, why do I have Iced Frostbolt on my bars twice? Oh, there's Blizzard. I mean, Frostmage feels good. My UI is fucked, but at least it's a little less fucked. Honestly, I'm still not 100% sure of Venomous potential. What is breaking that? So if I hover over this add-ons blizzard underscore money frame underscore mainline underscore wait. What is calling this? Game tooltip money frame 1 error. Copper per silver 100 copper per wait. I gotta check. I don't think it's actually any of my goddamn it details. Just in case, we'll literally try. I swear to God, if it's fucking LVY, I'm gonna be so sad. I guess it was those. Perfect. Oh wait, this still has its set bonus. Ice Lance damage increased by 8%, damage increased by Fingers of Frost, enhanced lances, frigid pulse dealing frost damage to nearby target. That's really funny. If I'm not mistaken, there's a non-zero chance that my shit is just cracked because of and that's why it feels good, is because I have items that are busted, but oh, that's interesting. My macros are gone? Left trinket. Right trinket. Oops, that does not go there. That goes there. Right, 71 ints, not a zero amount. It seems to be my actual spells doing damage, though. Like, don't get me wrong, my little dude definitely did some damage there, but, like, not that crazy. Cool. Yeah, maybe I played Frost Mage, dude. Got some weird abilities on this character. There was another stat squish, by the way, which is why I'm looking at all my items in case some of them are just randomly broken for no good reason. One Samdi. Ol Bob Salami. Highest rank secondary stat for 118 still seems kind of cracked. That like doubles any of my secondary stats. I mean, it's only for 2 seconds, but okay. So obviously, other than this CD shit just slapping up in my face right now, based on what I had for the elemental. Oh, also, I guess technically this is a bit big. I definitely don't need my HP this fucking big. In fact, let's fix that right now. Group units, display. At most, I want it twice as big as one of those, and I think I actually don't even want it that big. It was under unit frames, individual units, player width, 120? Nope, width was wrong. It was 270, right? We'll make it 250. I don't know why I see so much shit with this. The target looks terrible, and I don't know why. Oh. Yeah, I just don't care about that. I guess I could also just get rid of the information pane. Where is that? Phase indicator, no, information panel. Can I make this like smaller at least? 15 maybe? Yeah, that just looks way better. Not negative 350. I guess it's 365. We'll try 300 for now. Where's that put it? I'm kind of okay with this. Well, I don't have any heals, so I can't just, like, base it off of that, huh? Sure, that'll work. Oh my god, it only took me an hour and a half. That's even not perfect. Like, there's still shit that's clearly in the wrong spot. Like those random toolbar, there's a random bars that are underneath my quest. It seems like details doesn't fully swap, which is fine. That's like my least worry. This is workable. I can live. It's not the end of the world. And now all I have is 8 add-ons. I shouldn't need to have RQI. I shouldn't need to have details. Those are the two that actually piss me off. I could technically drop Narcissus. WoW Thing Collector's like a niche thing just for me. Arguably, I could get rid of LVUI, but I would still need something. So, cool. Get up, stretch, do those things you take care of yourself. When we get back, we're going to do some Hytale. All right. So, you ever have something you're reaching down for? It's just barely out of reach. That's what that noise was. All right. Putting away my MMO mouse. Breaking out the friendly mouse. And we are... Oh, update. What do we got? It's a hotfix, so it shouldn't be anything crazy. Shadow display issues, some stuttering and lag, that's fine. Oh, that's it? It really is hotfixes. Sick. Nothing I care about. Ba-da-da. Ba-na-na. What was the... There's something that was MMO Craft or something like that. Windcraft, that's what it was. Did they announce anything? Because they hinted at something. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious, simply from the standpoint of I think they're going to be able to do substantially more than they were able to in Minecraft. Ew, crates, gross. Oh my god. $170. See, I don't mind it buying you extra character slots, to be honest. That I don't mind. I do mind it buying you 1 crates and 2 bonus ability points, because that sounds like a viable power. Sick website, though. Oh, it looks like crates are at least exclusively cosmetic, I think. Yeah, so that's neat. But yeah, so like this game has like multiple classes, and I am very curious what they would do if they had hypothetically had to swapped to include that's funny, you can see where they're working on some stuff. I believe they say something about the fact that they've got their eyes on Hytale. I just want to know anybody making anything cool in Hytale series, because I'm enjoying myself, but damn, I would really love to see what's already being pushed. Like 2v2t I get. Kinetic. Skywars, survival games, and Bed Wars. Like, it's just, you're nothing new. You're just literally making what's already on Minecraft. So why do I care? Yeah, I'm good. Bummer. Love to see some more crazy stuff. I remember I did some stuff while I was offline. I just can't remember what all I did. I think it was finishing water for the plants. I went exploring a bit. I found a second temple. So as you can see now, there's water trailing down into here, which goes down like this. I'm thinking about changing it maybe to be like this one goes to here. Putting another one here that goes to here, then one up, 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 maybe. Like a mini water circle. For now, I actually kind of like this being this way. One, because I have this where you walk over it all. And this is what it's going to look like when it's all wheat. As like this. And I think it's going to look gorgeous going all the way down. Right now, I just haven't been doing it. Because the real answer is I should actually not do wheat. I should do whatever's the highest level on here. Which I think I can do pumpkin now. Not just highest level, but highest level that I can convert direct into this, which is pumpkin. Yeah. I can always craft more of this if I need more. So I have 100, 200, 300, 400, or 300 something pumpkin. So let's start with that. And this should allow me to crank up this really fast. Does your bridge have an official name yet? No. I don't have a name for anything yet. Right now, the only thing I do is call this the Citadel. Because it feels like a citadel to me. That's about all I got. I'm also going to crank down this music a bit. Actually, I might do a different playlist that's more chill. Because this does feel a bit more like a chill kind of playlist day. Why? Did you have something you thought it should be named Cyclone? No, just curious. Fair enough. That might be too quiet. I'll turn it a little bit further up. Because it should still be hearable, but I should be quite a bit louder than it. Random fact. Yes, the water does actually literally water it, but it only goes 1 deep. So technically this doesn't function properly, but I also definitely don't care. Because the water's there for aesthetics, not for functionality. I feel like it's not a fancy enough bridge to deserve being named anything yet. Where'd my hoe go? There it is. But I've been like cooking on a lot of different stuff. It's gonna look really funny. I'm gonna have a shit ton of pumpkins just growing exclusively just because I know that's the best way for me to get points. So wait, what happens if these break? Can I still use it? No, okay. So the only tool that doesn't work after you break it is a hoe, which makes sense. It shouldn't. Wait, why can't I make more pumpkin? Oh, I can't make more pumpkin seeds. And once I have enough to like all of this be pumpkins, I'm probably gonna swap it all to wheat. Because the real answer is it's mostly there for actual decoration, not because I actually want to level this up. Oh, this doesn't use any leather. I will make these. Because I have like... Wait, I only have 18 iron ingots? That does not seem correct. I don't believe you. Huh. I don't have as much iron ingots as I thought I would. Oh, that's why. But I also definitely have more. more copper. So we'll stick to copper for now. For now. That's a lot of iron, actually. I think it's 3 per? Please be 3 per. Or 2 per. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I need trees. Where are the trees that I don't care about? Beach. Mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. It's gonna sit in there for now. This will go there for now because I know I'm gonna end up using that. You know, I realize I have no clue how much farmland this is. I just know it's a fuck ton. Break all this out. I think I'm actually going to put a water directly next to this. Or maybe have one space. So it lines up with this. Which is really funny because these line up with the white. For this to line up with this seems kind of ironic. But I think I'm going to do it. Let's see what it looks like. I think it'll look better this way for sure. Oh shit, I don't have a bucket with me. Lamau. I gotta go pick it back up. I think I left it in the farm area. I did not, I lied to you. Wait, there's supposed to be one there. I don't know where it went. Why does this look dirty? Something about that looks different, like they changed the model. Also, yes, this is actually how I've been getting water. As you can see, I actually think it gets rid of... I don't think there's a way to make infinite water sources right now. So you can tell where I've accidentally taken stuff that's on the top layer. I need to change this to something, I just don't know what. Maybe I just make it one extra wider. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. Let me finish this water feature first, and then we'll take a peek. Also, this might be the only section where I'm looking at it, I'm like, maybe I want to add wood just to see if it'll look better rather than the raw water feature, but I have a hard time believing it'll have the same effect if it looks like there's wood there and not water feature. Also, if you didn't notice, I've got a second one of these because I stole it from the other Forgotten Temple. It was a substantially more Forgotten Temple than this one was. Like the towers are like barely visible. Like it's so much more absolutely annihilated. So hilariously, there's a non-zero chance I go back at some point and just take everything from it. Oh, also I found a place that had chalk. And that's why these are finished, but this one isn't because I didn't mine enough because silly me thought 180 would be enough, and it simply was not. I need a lot of chalk. Oh. I wonder if the way you make infinite is to actually drop the bucket underwater. It'll refill itself. Okay, so but like, what if I place it here? No. Okay, interesting. Cool. And that's that water feature done. It definitely looks better. I feel like this needs to be grass though. I definitely like this. I need more trees. It feels very lacking without trees. I think oaks are huge, so maybe I build oak around me. I guess I could do blue to make this look very vibrant and different from the rest, is like a bunch of blue in a circle around me. I think they're not cheap to make though. Let's see. So trees. So I can do a frozen spruce, but I can't do a cedar, a dry, or a palm yet. Can't do a redwood, or can do a redwood. Oh, I can't actually do the azure trees. So the best I could probably do is redwoods, which are these. Still vibrant and red, so it'd be very clear something's going on here, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, I think I trim that down, and then I make it redwoods all around on the outside for appearances. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. I guess I could do frozen. Feels like it might be a bit silly. Man, glowing, dude. I don't know if this had a glowing effect on it, actually. Like a real glowing effect. Hilariously, I also know if I trade these, I can trade like for insane amounts of like nice food. This dude's gonna keep respawning. I'm just gonna keep ignoring him. I gotta admit, I am really curious what would happen if I jumped off the edge and died. I would just like to keep my resources, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't know where that spell effect is coming from, but I love the look of it. So I think with all of this, I can chat with you. You sell spices, salt, dough for like 20. Berry bush. So I could like plant a ton of berry bushes. I can get a recipe for pumpkin pie from you, which is health regen 3 and stam boost regen 3 for 6 minutes. I should probably do that. Do you have a farmer's table by chance? The coconut. Worth checking. Okay. Let me go back and get that. And we'll buy that recipe and I can see how bad it is. My guess is it's going to be dough, pumpkin, spice, maybe? Which is like not easy to make, but is like probably worth it for what is, I think, the best. Wait. What the hell? So, by the way, this is what I did before. You have to immediately move through the portal or you can't actually get back through. Because it'll always teleport you back on the side of the portal that you were on when you got teleported away. So you can kind of trap yourself in the portal. I'm gonna put Eternal Seeds in there for now. These are already done? Holy shit. This, by the way, is why I'm not actually going to be farming this. This takes forever to do. You can technically cut out this phase if you just get Eternal Seeds at some point, but one, that's costly in a different way, but also two, much more importantly, I know at some point I want different fields. What I might actually do is do like waves of color. So like the central one might be one crop. So like I'd probably do wheat on the inside and then like maybe branch out into the different stuff. So like orange and then the pumpkins and then the peppers, that kind of stuff. Maybe I could see that working. Because then it gives me a way to still have something really cool that's like just huge swaths of something, but also gives me variety and also gives me actual helpful things. Although doing all of that Eternal would take ages. It'd be kind of cool though. It's like a good farming end game. I don't think I have enough seeds for this, actually. In fact, I know I don't. Love your huge trunks of land. Yeah, they're great. Turns out it's easy to make stuff look cool. Stop that. Stuff to look cool when it's at a huge scale. This, by the way, is why I'm doing this, is because just like that, all those pumpkins turned into insane amounts of pumpkins. Because pumpkins are super valuable. They're my highest value item right now. No matter what, I need to... Whoa, yeah. All right. Dude, I want to play SA2B. I need to get that reinstalled and reset up. I'd have to rehunt down all of the music that I had, though. I guess, or start all over. I liked what I had, though. I'm on my way, my own way. It doesn't matter how it happened. Never give up the fight. Doesn't matter who's wrong and who's right. Oh, yeah. All right. I think I'm literally going to get to the end of this, and like the first pumpkins I planted are going to be alive. which I think says that this is just actually not feasible as like an actual farm. It's just actually too much. It doesn't matter now what happened. We'll never give up the fight. I don't know the rest of the words to this song. Something, something, who is wrong and who is right. Or maybe not, never stop fighting for what's right. Honestly, using copper hose is probably actually a really good use of the copper that I'm never going to use any other way. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm trying not to plant on top of, because like otherwise I'll just have to re-hoe it. The hoe time is a lot shorter than you'd think. I also definitely need another hoe. I'm just gonna grab like almost all of my copper. Doesn't matter. I'm just putting all the wood that I don't want because I don't like the look of it in here. And then this will all be copper in here. And then I'm definitely going to need another hoe. Probably another, like, lot. So if I wanted to be super anal, technically speaking, you can run water underneath these, and then nobody can actually see the water, and it'll still count as watering the dirt above it. I don't care. But just as a random fact, you can do that if you were ever playing this and wanted to. Oh my god, that's so many pumpkins for one spot, dude. Let's convert, I think, all of mine. Good god. Only made 200 pumpkin seeds. Oh, I probably need to change that to being dirt. What's I doing? Oh, dirt. I need some dirt. I had some in my inventory. I'm good at this video game. Oh yeah, because I just had torn out all of that. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that that might not be grass. That might be moss. Nope, that's grass. I wonder if I can make it. Here, I'll risk it because it'll be funny if it works. Or not funny, but interesting if it works. So I'm pretty sure now these are, I know they had in the patch notes that these last longer than they used to. This is a lot longer. Okay, so random fact, you can hoe from the side of a piece of piece of dirt, but for some reason you cannot plant seeds from the side of a piece of dirt. This is so many pumpkins, dude. It's like almost 100 per thing, I think. Definitely should add one more thing for water from this, shouldn't I? It's not should, I will. Oh, it's gonna be funny because it's gonna be a 3, because it's gotta be a 3. Do I have a repair kit on me? No. I should. There's no reason for me not to. Ooh, bum. Oh, I'm almost out of light leather. I think I bought more, though. Like, I don't think that's a real problem. I think that's just, like, actually... Oh, supposedly there's a glitch with this where you can like interact with stuff across the map if you have this in your inventory. They fixed it. Sick. I mean, good. Funny, but good. Do you have my leather? Not that much. So many pumpkins, man. Okay, I'm like 100% sure grass doesn't spread. I have no clue how to make it exist. I'm curious. I think the answer is yes. Nope. The answer is no. Sure hope this looks good, because I'm spending a lot of resources doing this without having any bet that it actually, or any guarantee that it will. Yes, these wood things are partially here, so it hides the fact that this does not actually work right because they flow back. Don't ask questions. It's getting trashed. I don't want that shit. Oh my god, look at all the pumpkins. I'll have to come back, harvest all of them just so I have enough pumpkins. Yoink. Alright, cool. I sure hope this looks good. And that I didn't just waste all my time doing that. I mean, I guess it's half the fun, right? Trying out things. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine. I put the water bucket at the bottom of the water. That's why you gotta be careful holding control, by the way. If you hold control and right click, it'll place objects that are usable. It should pretty quickly tell me if that needs to be replaced though. God damn it. For now. We'll do this though. That'll work. Why are those shaking? Whatever. I'm just grabbing from that because it's already an absolute cluster. I wish I knew how the water worked in this game. That I could fix stuff like that. I think the real answer is I'm going to put it up there at some point. So that way it flows all the way down and looks even cooler. But obviously right now that's not what's going on. Because I have not finished building this out. I didn't want that. Go away. Or these petals, honestly. Or this moss, honestly. Yeah, no, this definitely looks better. It's gonna look a little off on the map until I do a little more work, but... Persona organ. It's not how that works, that's just a normal organ, but... Oh, actually, no, it is. It is actually unironically the Persona organ. I was memeing. Wait, what song is this? I don't remember this playing in a game. Hideout first. Oh, that's because this is P5T. I never even got to the hideout in P5T. I enjoyed it so little. I actually don't know that I have enough pumpkin seeds for this, now that I've already done all the work to till it. Oh my god, no, I'm nowhere close. This one single row was over 50. All right, do this, climb back up, grab enough seeds to refill this entire row, and then hopefully not be too late to get the tilling. Oh, I definitely don't have enough still. Dude, I'm toast. I didn't realize how many pumpkins I'm actually planting, unironically. I 100% broke a hoe for nothing. I might as well zig and get all of these pumpkins. Cool, so you can't hold right click and harvest. Boom, boom, boom. Also, hilariously, I think once I'm done with this and I have one full harvest, I think I actually have enough to plant everything as the actual, well, not the actual crops, but like I could do all grain, which is one of the options I was thinking of. But I think I want to actually do... if at all possible, real patches of full, like, so grain for the first inside. I mean, I guess I could test it on the other way. Grain on the inside. I think I definitely want pumpkin. I definitely need more pumpkin seeds. Craft all. Craft all. Okay, that's probably enough pumpkin seeds to finish this, and then some. I hope. I think these are 45 per. It's a lot, that's for sure. Boing, boing, boing. All right, one last set. So whatever this is, +1 is how much these rows are on the far end. Yeah, 45. I was 100% correct. Also, since I have the seeds, I might as well harvest and just keep the harvest fest going. Easy clap. Oh, I need to actually finish the other sides. Man, I hear a lot of frogs over there. That's crazy. There should be enough on this, so we should be able to finish it up. I think I might do, after this one, a log, because I want to see... what the map looks like. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. Oh well. It'd be good to have a little bit of both, honestly. Maybe this should just be the one single one I break. I think this will look the best. I will admit, part of me does kind of want the floor on all of the underwater stuff to be cobble. Why is that? Oh, white clay. But that's a lot more work than just having it be dirt. Also, I should definitely go to sleep. Alright, let's finish this, and then I'll sleep. Because honestly, I don't think it matters when I have a torch, and this will always have a torch. I think I have more dirt than I will ever need for the rest of my life. I'll have to just find a project to build out of completely just dirt, just to mess with people. And by people, I mean nobody, because this is a single world. Although, I think you can, since everything's coded as being a server, probably invite people. Like, you still boot up a server every time you play the game. Yes. Yes, I can. Hold on. I'm curious. If I click yes, does this instantly... It doesn't instantly dox me. Neat, though. What was here? Oh, linen. Sure, whatever. Let's get this water. I do like that they actually give you some other justification for not wanting to be out at night. More than just like, hey, it's hard to see and there's definitely like normal bad guys that spawn. There's like extra special like nightmare bad guys that spawn at night. It's kind of great. Makes it like extra challenge beyond just like what normal Minecraft stuff is. By the way, this is what this room looks like right now. I'm gonna be doing more with it. I just don't know what yet. Most of my plans are like half cooked, I'm not gonna lie. But like that's kind of half the fun of it, is just going for stuff that sounds fun and just going. Like just continuously playing forward and forward and forward. I do wish when you went to sleep, it reset the map. So the map doesn't care about these, which is why I'm not placing them down right now. I have some, but they're not done. So we're gonna quit the main, do a map reset. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bottom. Arguably, this one's better than the two, which I would not have anticipated. So just make an L and leave that corner. Cool. I'll do that. That's easy for me. Oops. And it looks best on the map. Oh, shit. Easy. I think for now I'm going to double down on having the actual... This is going to be this. So awkwardly, that means I need to rip all of it out and replace it. Yo. Yo, boinking, what's Jovine? Hold up. Is that fox gonna attack me? Nah, he's not that dumb, right? How's it going, wizard? You're dumb. Big mood. We're just being good farmers here. Yeah, it's my favorite cinema roll enjoyer. True. Based cyclone. Excuse you, water. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Knock that shit off right now. Oops. Nope, not like that. Actually pretty decent. A lot of it's been taken up at E33 and MMOs. Oh god, I'm reading too much. I spent the first hour and a half of today making my WoW UI work. It's passable now. Actually, I wonder, would this look better if I... Also, I don't know why these are like that. Finished 2 games so far and they were sub 10 hours. Incredible. No swimming in the sewers for you. I think this looks clean. I actually kind of like the random grass that's on these. Kind of looks a little mossy. Still shows its age. I would make more of it like it, but I don't know how to get grass! Sorry, let me read the rest of that. How's your January? Mine has been mediocre. Jovine's has been amazing. Unbeatable, Hytale, date everyone. Or date everything. All true. I need more simple wooden platforms, and I believe I already have some. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm 99% sure I have some. Walking over to here, you can have your shit back. Oop, nope. That doesn't belong in there. Get out of there. I'm torn between I like being able to see these, but also, like, honestly, that looks so clean. I was gonna stream Odyssey a bit today, then I got asked to fill a spot in another raid. This is fine. How many raids are you raiding, dude? You're gonna burn out. Wait, what day is today? Tuesday. Cool. It's not raid night. It's the only one that's going to be like that. Just to bother everybody, I guess. Just to fill for this one, I won't be a regular. A likely story. Random fact, even though these are covered with this wooden, for some reason they're see-through on the map. And I don't know why. Maybe I do one-sided like this, because it looks pretty good. No, I think it probably needs to be all sides. Am I really too short? Suffer. This is a lie. I will suffer if I don't do it, so I'm gonna go back and do it. I can't use soft because they look like shit. What do the redwood ones look like? Either way, they're the hardwood ones, is the ones I need. One of these. Crafts. Boom, done. What do redwood ones look like? Honestly, kind of better. I don't have a shit ton of redwood though. And by that I mean I only have 150. Oh, let me put that back. Ah! Also, as soon as this is done, I have to go harvest every single pumpkin. which is so many fucking pumpkins. These are all pumpkins. I guess they're not all finished. Just, you know, most of them. This fox is gonna die, by the way. Well, now I feel bad. Okay, now I don't feel bad. Thanks for making me feel less bad, Fox. I want all this to look like wheat, so I think I'm actually going to sell all these pumpkins and turn them all into wheat. How do I fix this? I'm so mad. Why the fuck did hoeing a grass block turn it into a sideways tilled block? What kind of animal programmed that? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, there's 45 per row over here too. I literally can't do more than 2 rows. Wait, why are these the right direction? I'm so confused by how grass blocks work. So wait, are you filling a WoW raid or are you filling a Final Fantasy raid? Why do I want to? I'm almost 100% sure it's a Final Fantasy raid. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter whether or not you were filling. Final Fantasy 14. Gotcha. That's what I expected. Turns out you don't need to fill flex. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 30, 1, 2. That can't be right. Should be 35, I think. Should all be 35. No, it's 40. Wait. I'm more confused than I was at the start. Oh, these are 6. It's multiples of 6, not 5. That makes so much more sense. I'm not planning on consistently leaving this as a thing I need to do, by the way, because oh my god, does farming take so long. There's probably a faster way to do it, just like there is in Minecraft, but right now I need to farm a ton of life. Which is what you get. That green stuff is life essence. And I do like the look of wheat the most, but pumpkins give me more of it. Because everybody knows pumpkins are more full of life than wheat. It's just a fact, I don't make the rules. Oh, Wizard. I think you were already a low add-on guy. I don't know if you're still here or not. But I am curious whether or not you have a different set of add-ons going into midnight or not. Because I know I've definitely gotten a different amount of add-ons, partially because half of mine just don't work anymore. Oh, I need to reinstall Wim. Although, honestly, nobody really whispers me anymore. So it's probably not that relevant. Yeah, I'll probably just actually not get Wim this time. Even though I do think it's objectively the better view. If you're not streaming, Wim, I think, is the best experience for whispers for being able to sort stuff. Which, if you've never seen that add-on before, it's WoW Instant Messenger. It makes each individual one its own, like, pop-out window. Hilariously, I don't know if it works right now. I don't think it's been updated. I don't think it referenced anything that isn't supposed to work, but I don't know if WoW just made it so you can't do anything. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. I actually didn't think this is gonna be a problem, so I didn't prep for it. We're just gonna do this. Cool. That should be enough for the rest of the pumpkins, hopefully. What song is this? Jesse's theme from Final Fantasy VI. So I don't know the theme, but I do know that I like this cover. Boom, boom, boom. Banana. God, so many pumpkins, dude. I knew it was going to be a bit of a grind to get all the life resources. I just didn't think it would be this quick. I didn't think I was going to be spending my first bit doing just that. Because I have a whole second side of the building to get to still. But I guess I planted a shit ton of pumpkins, so... it does make sense. Like, I think I've literally already planted and harvested more than 1,000. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there is 8 there. I was like, how did that hit 8? Keep forgetting these are not all made the same. It's very weird. Because I didn't change the spacing on any of these pillars. These are literally the spacing that the pillars were when I got here. It's very peculiar. Also, apparently you can hold F to harvest. The problem is it's a very uncomfortable key to hold. I mean, I guess I could just, like, smack these. Oh my god, I'm full. Give me a second. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum. So technically you want to hit F normally, because that's how it works for the, if you hit the Eternal, they'll break. Give you back the Eternal Seed, mind you, but they'll break. Versus if you hit F on an Eternal, it'll still just regrow itself. Please? There we go. I'm worried about actually, like, breaking dirt. Oh, wait, I need to plant. What am I doing? I don't know if I have enough seeds. I'm like half sure I don't have enough seeds. Huh. I gotta admit, I didn't think that all of these pumpkins are more than... I think I had like 400 seeds. It's actually kind of bonkers. We'll do another 100, which I don't actually know if that's enough for the rest of that entire row. Actually, I'm pretty sure it isn't. So other than the top, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That alone is about 250 seeds. I'm gonna have to break some of these down. I have to break a lot more of these down. Because I'm probably going to need about 300 seeds. We'll do that. 290 is probably enough. We'll find out. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. It's definitely easily the best way going up to break these. How am I missing these? This is exactly why I want to do this. Going up, because it feels like it misses way more when I'm looking down at the pumpkins versus if I do this. I wonder if this is why I'm missing when I'm trying to break dirt blocks with a shovel. It just definitely feels like I'm just like hitting through pumpkins sometimes. Two, three, four, five. I don't know. Something's definitely a little weird about that. Am I full again? God damn it. This is without me converting any pumpkins, by the way. I'll just dump all of them in the box. I keep seeing the statue and I'm not gonna lie, I'm so not used to it that it actually feels like an SCP is trying to murder me. I'm just far too used to not having any human-like objects exist outside of outside of myself. Why? Why did you come back? Why are you here? Why? Bro, this game sometimes definitely does not like me. So you move at different speed walking forward, backwards, and strafing. That's interesting. So side strafe is a medium speed. Forwards is the highest speed. Backwards is the slowest speed. And the reason I'm 99% sure is while I'm side strafing, I can hit every single seed. If I walk forward, I do not hit every seed. And if I walk backwards, I hit every seed, but I'm like definitely noticeably slower. All right, we did it. That is every single pumpkin planted after harvesting. I should have probably counted how much that was. I mean, hypothetically, it should be as many pumpkins as I have, right? So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 728 seeds. Oh. All right, how much wheat do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 45, 90, 135. So you need 135 wheat seeds. How many do I currently have? 18. There we go. I don't think this hoe will make it, but we'll find out. Did I do math wrong? No. No, I didn't. Alright, I gotta admit this song might be a bit too repetitious. It's good, but it definitely very much same. Please don't break like with 2 things left to hoe. I mean, I guess it's technically not 2 left to hoe. Oh, this is like also free. I probably could have done that. Oh, you know what should be on this playlist? The Sims. The Sims definitely fits this vibe. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Idiot. I don't want your nasty ass sword. Get that out of here. Maybe I should change... No, I don't need the entire interior cobble. Oh, it's gonna look so good when it's gonna be, like, done, and you just look out, and it's just field of wheats all the way down, and just eventually start town buildings just building up over time. Yes. So you know, 45 for each of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 45 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's 5 times 45, which is 180 plus 45. So 225 plus 20, 245. 245 plus 21, which is going to be 266. Can I make 266 of these? Perfect. And I should be at a multiple of 5 after I do all this. Or I'm wrong. Those are both options. Because I did do quick math without writing anything down all in my head, so... Well, that's looking good. Although this should be 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 times 45, which should be 250 minus 25. Yeah, no, that's correct. Sick. I did my math right. For a second, I thought that was I saw something typed and I was like, did Cyclone make fun of my math? Because I think he's done that before. I might be wrong on that. I feel like Cyclone's made fun of my math before. Specifically that I'm like, oh yeah, that's 250. Why are some of these it's the grass blocks again. The grass blocks again, for some reason, when you hoe them, are just sideways. There's a high chance. Listen. This programmer makes me hate them. What? Why? Wait, why are those ones sideways, but this one isn't? Why? I just want you to know I'm mad. It's because those it's those hoe rocks causing trouble. True. Also, how's it going, Seskimo? Hope you had a good day today. Wait, 80. Oh, that's right. I didn't fully finish a row. We're gonna do this. No respect for them. Actually, how many does this do? 100? Oh yeah, this is plenty fine. I don't need to waste copper on that. Oh, I actually have a website to tell you about. That Cyclone told me about. Because it tracks Xbox achievements and also PC achievements, Steam achievements. Wait. How am I this far over? I shouldn't be this far off. Oh, unless I just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 times 5 is 35, not 45. Wait, does that mean this is not the same size as this? Oh my god, it's not! People are gonna just have to ignore that. I'm gonna have to ignore it. Oh, what is it? It's called Trophy Hunter. Here, I'll pull mine up. I signed up for one yesterday. I can't do, so you can only do up to 3 accounts. So like, I can't put every single thing on there. But like right now I have Xbox, I have here, I'll show you. Especially because I wanted an excuse to do this and then quick to main menu and see what it looks like. Blah, 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 blah. Trophies Hunter. My bad. What a Trophies Hunter. Okay, fine. And it's compatible with PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, EA, Ubi, Epic, Rockstar, GOG, Retro Achievements, Google Play, Apple Play, Blizzard, Wargaming, Newgrounds, Congregate, Game Jolt, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, Armor Games, and Tarkov. Which is insane. Unironically, if I enjoy continuing doing it, I'm the 453rd highest ranked on here. I know there's not a lot of people who need more than one thing, but like for those, that would be sick for me. Being able to track myself across pretty much everything, honestly. Especially because it means that on one unified thing, I can be on here, you can be on here, Cyclone can be on here, and we all feel like no matter what platform we're playing on, we have like trophies and stuff that are actually comparative to each other. Now, that being said, I do, unironically, I might at some point have to add, Pro, it doesn't have chess.com, unfortunately. Get out of here. Nobody cares about chess.com. You. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to mute my mic while I open this can of water. All right, there we go. I'm muted, so Cyclone can't hear. There we go. All right. But I do love that it's got retro achievements. I think that's huge. Because the other one that I looked at had like all of like the PC stuff and then the 2 main consoles, but it didn't have retro achievements. So for this one to have like even WoW as a specific one, GOG as a specific one, Escape from Tarkov, which I didn't even know had achievements, like that's crazy. So I think that's pretty neat. What's worth the most points? Okay, that shows me worth the least. If I click it again, will it flip it the other way? Oh, wait. No, but doing this well. Ah, for some reason, broken ones are here, but then you see EverQuest 2, which has a whopping 972,000 achievements. Wait, what is Daybreak? That's not listed on their games list. Tried finding out how trophy points formula works. It doesn't seem to say anywhere on the website, of course. That's lame. Are you sure chess.com isn't on here? Because there's Hoyoverse, there's Bungie, Bethesda, Squinix. Hypixel is even on here? That's a specific Minecraft server. Also, this makes it even funnier that Hypixel is on here, but not chess. What is this? VK Play, Roblox, Apple. Game Jolt. What is VK Play? Is that like VR stuff? Dimitri versus Balls? Oh, this must be some random ass Russian shit. I can't believe Hoyoverse is on here, dude. In addition to Google Stadia, or Google Play too, by the way. Like you could just get the same achievements on iOS. Unironically, I kind of do want to link all of my stuff, but right now I only have 3 accounts and I don't feel like paying money. If it was something everybody else actually got interested in and we were ultimately going to be actually using for tracking, I'd probably consider it. Apparently I need to play EverQuest 2, like damn. EverQuest 2 has achievements though? I didn't even know that. EverQuest 2. I've never played EverQuest before. This is a literal update from this year. Wow, look at this. Such a lovely, inviting plane. Rage of Sithergast. Add to your adventures more than a dozen expansions. I'm sorry. So What's the difference between friends and family for $250 and standard for $35? That's a pretty wide range. Level to 135? You can be in 2 separate guilds? Why? Just be in 1 guild! That's a lot of checkboxes. Tradable trade skill 130 boost. Tradable legendary. Oh, so it's a lot of boosts apparently. The unknown teleporter. Wait, do you have to pay a monthly fee? And then there's like microtransactions on top of the monthly fee? Okay, it looks like it's an optional all access, I guess. And apparently it's across all of their games. EverQuest, EverQuest 2, PlanetSide 2, and DC Universe Online. That's funny. So Blizzard is the next highest one, which makes me really want to include my World of Warcraft account. Buy 5 Warband bank tabs. Okay, I'm not that rich. Reach level 80 with 5 characters. I have that one. Wait, that's only worth 10 points. Wait, why is that the only achievement worth 1,680 points? Why is that worth... Why do I feel like this is not sorted right? Are you seriously telling me the majority of these? Oh, it's because there's nobody else with a, like, linked account with all of these. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Achievement A February. So I just want all achievements. Do I have to be in one specific subset to see? Also, definitely not because I'm gonna be working fucking crazy. The Occult 9. I was just kind of curious what was the highest achievements. Oh my god, Guild Wars 2 with the casual 1.9 million points. I'm starting to feel like I can't even touch... If you're not playing MMOs, I don't actually think you could touch these high-end ones. Like, if you exclusively played Guild Wars 2, I think you have more points than I do. Yeah, I only have 500,000. I have 99 legendary achievements, 453 epic achievements, 2,386 rare achievements, 9,947 uncommon, and 13,570 common. I do find it fun that I have exactly 500 achievements on retro achievements, though. Cyclone, do you have an account? If I type Cyclone... Wait, can I not... Wait, can you not search other players? I do not? Oh. Get one, then you can compare your Steam and retro achievements. You can URL search. Fair enough. Bum. I do think Steam Hunter does a better job with, like, a lot of stuff, but this is the only one that does this, so... It's also interesting, because I have 75 finished games and 61 mastered games, which to me says I apparently mastered most of the games I finish. But also, that number seems really low for finished games, because I feel like I've definitely finished way more than 75 games. My gut says they just don't have everything flagged right. For like what's actually I beat the game, like Gambler's Table. This probably doesn't say I finished it. Because it's like a roguelike, so it's kind of generic whether or not you did or not. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Is there like a way to add friends? Oops, that probably was not something I should have clicked. Because like I feel like adding friends or guilds would be really nice on this. I guess I can click a page link and send my page to other people. But I'd love to have like a guild where I could be like, oh yeah, us together as a guild have gotten this many points. Or Steam doesn't have progression achievements like RA. Not sure about Xbox. Yeah, but they could do it on here, right? So like they could say, oh, well, I know that when you get, or you could just say, like this one, it does still count it as like, oh, I've unlocked all achievements, therefore they're done. But they could have, like in this, I think there's an achievement that is very clearly beat the game. Yeah, I am your beast, complete all story levels. They could have easily marked this game, or this achievement, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, wait, it is marked. It says game beaten right there. So they know it's a game beat. So yes, that's what's happening. You just have to have somebody come in and mark these. I don't know if it doesn't show just game being beaten as... It says finished though, so my guess is that is on there. Wait, no, why is it on this one? But not my other one. I am your beast doesn't show it as beaten. But we were here does. So that's what I'm saying. Some stuff is like literally marked and isn't adding up correctly. Or stuff like that. Or like they didn't like reach the peak. Probably should count as the beaten one. Respectfully, that is beaten the game. It's not 100% in the game, but you did beat the game. In my opinion. So, there you go. All right. Boom, boom. All right, how's this look on the map? We're liking it. We're liking it. I wish I could move this because this is not in the right spot. It should be here. But I guess it's not my problem. I also need to go get chalk. I think there's chalk in this. I found it all the way over here, but I think that does imply that it should be here. Is this chalk? No. This looks like chalk though. I don't know how much I need, so I'm just taking this entire pile. You can understand why I was confused, by the way. It looks very similar to, if you're not like looking very close at every single pile and you've done multiple different piles of stuff, it's easy to assume that it's all not chalk. It's all marble, when the majority of it's marble. Oh, but yeah, Cyclone, all of that was to say, technically, Retro Achievements doesn't have progression achievements. They have achievements that happen to be marked as progression, which everything can do, if that makes sense. And that was the point of, like, I don't think if you're scanning Retro Achievements, it would tell you, oh, this is a progression achievement from their API. I think that's like all locally on their site, but I don't know that for sure. I think like you have to store in your database that this achievement equals a progression achievement. If you don't, maybe then it doesn't matter and it is a difference. But I was under the impression that like all that stuff, they had to build up their own database of all the achievements anyways and have to mark whatever's a progression achievement regardless. Oh, a lot of that's white clay. That's why it was making a different sound. I can barely tell the difference between the two, damn. I have a lot of white clay, I guess. It's like a slightly different shade of color. Is that intended? I feel like that should not be that way. It also makes a different sound when you break it, but... Sick. Oh my god, another layer. Maybe I shouldn't take all of the chalk. I kind of want to see how glow this goes, though. Of course, there's dirt underneath all of it. That's hilarious. Not even cobblestone, just literally grass somehow at the bottom of this entire pit underneath chalk. Cool. Hopefully I never fall into that hole. I probably will at some point. That should be enough chalk and then be spared just in case I need it for anything else. I actually should check whether or not you could shape chalk into stuff, or clay for that matter. My gut says you probably can. Clay you can, chalk you cannot. You could change it into a clay brick. That looks disgusting. I don't think you can jump up here. No. Cool. At some point, I'll make an actual proper route up. Today is still not that day. I'm also not looking forward to having to rebuild this entire fucking tower. Right now, we're just gonna pretend like I don't need to. Oh shit. I did not clamber when I thought I would. Random fact, since these take 3 and they return 1, they're actually really efficient. They're essentially just 2 copper for 200. Can I not clamber onto this? Okay, I totally can. I'm trying to mirror down there if it wasn't obvious what's going on. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So 9, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops, that doesn't belong there. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. I've goofed up somewhere. Oh, it's actually here, hilariously. Instantly fixed. This one is not correct, though. I fucked up something here. Oh, you don't belong here. That's what it was. There we go. Perfect. Three, 4, 5. Excellent. So now I've got the start of the dome. Just kind of floating, which honestly, hilariously, doesn't make me that mad. Because I'm not sure what I want to do with the rest of it yet. But it also gives me a good spot to be able to jump up to from all of these. Probably want one more on all of this though. Let's start with this, that way I don't mess this up. Last one, 2, 3, 4, perfect. I think I like the look of that best. And this way I can put some extra stuff as it keeps going up. Hilariously, I could arguably just do this, because it's also very this style, for lack of a better like way to say it, like kind of Greek circle things. And just put decorative block here. I know exactly what I want to put. This also means I need to replace these down here, but that's a different story. Drop those in there, and then I need these decorative blocks, which I have enough of. Maybe we do some beams. I don't have any beams in here. I feel like we don't do very many marble beams. Oh, I just straight up actually am missing pieces that I just didn't realize before. First things first, let's grab these. Yoink. I don't know where I saw it first. I think it was with the other pillars, these pillars. I really like the look of the pillars with a single decorative block underneath them. It makes it feel a little bit more whole. Then I need pillars. So I need 4 more of each. And then 4 tops, which I don't have. So we'll just grab 1, 2, convert those into tops. Cool. Wait, what is this? Chalk? Oh, that should not be in my inventory. It should be there. Awkwardly, I think the whole reason I never did this is because now I can't climb on top of these, but... This definitely looks a lot more correct this way, though. I think I might do like a slate square, not like totally matching, but like I need to get away up here. Not late now. Oh, should probably destroy that at some point. Unless there's one over here. No, there's... Oh, there is. Oh, it's because it's an actual temple piece. Okay, sick. So put you there. I need normal marble brick. Let's actually just grab these. What other choice do I have than marble brick stair? And then I already have marble brick half slabs. I think I already had some of those, but yeah, I did. I didn't need to build more. Whoops. Should actually probably have even more of the staircases, which I believe I actually need to convert to marble brick, and then from marble brick to staircases. Hilariously, I don't think I could bring it back to cobble. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I should have like... So I have marble brick decorative, but I don't have any ornate. So let's grab... Oops. 1, 2. We'll do 10 more. I'll just have 17 of those just in case. I don't think I want to use them, but I'll be there. You can have this back, this back. Oops, not what I meant to do. It's a bit messy right now. Oh well. I'll deal with that later. Not my problem now. Dude, the full wheat fields just look so good. It's the whole reason I wanted to pick them. Or the whole reason that I picked to have them. Can I reach up there? No, I can't. Of course not. For now, we're just gonna have one here to give me a boost up to that. Oh, really? So hilariously, I kind of want... This... It's like layers of circles, but still spaced, which I really like. Okay, I'm curious if I do this. Does it actually corner? I genuinely don't know. So it does. Suboptimal, but it didn't die. All right. Rick Reverb. So I think I'm gonna do this. A little bit of room to breathe, but not like wrong, you know? I think I do this. Fuck. There's no way to do like chalk, so I don't really want to mess with that. I kind of like it being a full ring. Then I think I'm going to make this a plus. I missed an entire section. I'm cooking. If you do corner and then a bottom half slab, I think this would actually look pretty good. And then I want to actually swap this for the other decorative one. Which also means these could easily be normal ones. I think this will work. It's like a dome, but it's still got some fresh air breathing into it, which is the point. Nope, I really wanted you to, there we go. So I can get it to do that. I just need to angle it like I'm looking directly at it. Perfect. Like that then. Now the problem is I want on the other side of this. I guess I could do a staircase. Nope, that did not work. So maybe we just live with that. Because I think it looks great, and I think it's going to look awesome on the overhead, hopefully. Honestly, looking down from this above, I think it looks really solid. I need to know. Please, 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 please look good. So I did that parentheses World Gen 1, by the way, because technically there's a second version of World Gen V2, which this is not using. Which is like, I mostly care so I know at a glance. Oh, that looks sick. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Don't get me wrong, you're not gonna like see it normally. But like, no, I'm happy with that. Oh, let's see what it looks like from the front. Oh yeah, no, that looks great. It fits in. It's not like as rock solid as the rest, which maybe that would be the only thing, is I would thicken up the things that are holding it together a bit. Because it looks a little bit more magically floaty, but also I kind of like that. I could see adding a pillar there, 2 pillars on each side going out towards these ways, maybe. And then eventually extending these to be pillars up. I don't know, maybe. I'm not like, oh my god, I have to do that right now, so I'm not super worried. Also, yeah, no, I definitely have to turn all of these into wheat. I can't not have it be wheat. The wheat just looks so much more good than like any other crop. It's actually crazy how much better wheat looks. Just an absolute goated crop. If I'm not mistaken, if I do this, perfection. And I'll be real with you, since it's all decorative, I don't think I care if it's not eternal. That's like something nobody should notice. I also think I'm gonna have so much freaking life that it doesn't really matter. I mean that for like future things. Hypothetically, getting a real farm. But I feel like I'd want something that's more automated than actually practical. Or, sorry, something that's more practical rather than pretty, because this is definitely meant to be more pretty than it is practical. I think you can double the speed of breaking these by spamming F, which is what I was doing, and I don't like that that's true if that is true. It at least feels like it's true if it's not, which is, like, not their problem. I also question whether or not if I hit F and break it at the same time as Tooth, you get double the break. Nope. No, F doesn't work when you're holding left. That's what it was. So it doesn't actually matter. I keep getting random eternal pumpkin seeds, which I'm like here for, but it's definitely not what I anticipate. It's definitely something that I'm gonna have to... I'll probably actually plant those in the practical farm, because that feels like the best bet. Alright, I'll come back to get that. I need to destroy these pumpkins soon. By destroy, I mean convert them into... Convert, but... Woo-wee! Definitely got a lot of resources of life out of this, which is like... Maybe farms expand too easily and too quickly. I don't know. I'm back. Did you win? Define win. But sure. I built some cool stuff. And now I'm swapping out all of my pumpkins for wheat because it looks way cooler. Typical pumpkin L, honestly. I had a question for you, which was, how is your add-on list looking for midnight? Because I know that for me it was definitely a much trimmed back. I haven't really looked at it. I think I mostly have TomTom and Move Anything. But I think Move Anything doesn't do anything anymore, does it? No, it's still working? I mean, what does it move that it can't be moved already? I mean, I guess I swapped the LVUI, so I can't talk. But I thought everything could already be moved now. No, I'm more frustrated that I still can't fucking get rid of character panes or character icons. If I want my face to appear next to my health bar, I'll ask to put it there. Thank you very much. Can't use base UI pop-ups like quests and shop UIs. Oh, interesting. It's funny because I have something else that I use to move quest UIs, but I have it because it moves it to the center of the screen and makes it look pretty and like zooms into the person you're talking to. So I never realized that you couldn't move quest UIs. Like my brain never processed that. I definitely got rid of TomTom. Hilariously, I think I got rid of TomTom when they started introducing, or when they introduced ones that you could do in-game without TomTom. The other one that I might get back at some point is Handy Notes. But I have Leatrix Plus because that one does just a bunch of other generic nice things. Like being able to move them all over the place. You can purchase confirmation over where you spam by, spam click. That's fair. I think I just never have to do it that much that I care. But I can understand where if you're doing it often enough that it cares about it. TomTom is like 90% because they have a mass paste window. How often are you getting directions with TomTom that you need a mass paste window? Genuine question. I think I unironically, I did install it and then uninstall it immediately. Whenever I was doing it. Like, I think for, I guess the last time for like random achievements and stuff, that's fair. Speaking of which, are you gonna join us in making a Trophies Hunter account? Which sounds more like people's name, Hunter who are trophies, not that it's because it's a bunch of different trophy accounts. Going for the expansion meta, I've used it a few times. Yeah, no, that checks out actually. I'll show you in a second. It's essentially a achievement tracker that works across multiple platforms. Including WoW and EverQuest 2. But also including Xbox and Steam. Blurst. It also includes retro achievements. It does not include chess.com though. Much to... I'm not really an achievements guy, but sure, I'll do it. It's more like if you just like link... Honestly, probably the only two accounts you'd care about is WoW and Steam. I think it'd be nice because then we can use it for like data points for us to look at. Hilariously, it's not like as fully baked as I'd like it to be. Oh, that's why 6 was complaining about chess.com. Lamau. I also want to play stuff on Game Pass. Then you could also link your Xbox account. It does cap you at 3 accounts if you don't pay for like their $2.99 a month premium. But also it's free otherwise. So, and I don't think there's any negatives. Easy 3 out of 3. Exactly. Also, hilariously, it even supports high pixel. That shouldn't belong in there. What was it? Trophy Hunters? Trophies Hunter. Here. Let me pull it up just in case. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Trophies Hunter. Trophies Hunter. Well, it's because it's multiple trophies across all of them. It tracks Final Fantasy 14 achievements too. Oh no, you're devastated. Now you can't do Final Fantasy 14 and Blizzard. I actually forgot about that. Guild Wars 2 is also on there. Unironically, if it's something that like people get interested in, I could see it. Actually, it's just from the raw standpoint if it's nice to have. If I could like request like guild features, I definitely don't care about Final Fantasy achievements. Fair. If I could like request, hey, I would like the ability to like build guilds and be able to see like as a guild how much we have earned, that kind of stuff. Only do WoW achievements that have awards. Fair. I just think it's like kind of cool from the standpoint of like seeing what all people have done over the course of a year. Or like together as a guild. Like let's say it was Yumi, Cyclone, and Seskamel all in a guild. Like saying, oh wow, we all got a shit ton of achievements this year. Or like that kind of stuff. I agree. I think it'll be interesting to see the stats. Yeah. Especially because this lets me basically year in review more than just Steam. It also includes retro achievements. So like it like actually gets everybody, especially considering Cyclone likes retro achievements. Seskimo likes Xbox achievements. I like Steam achievements. For all of those to be under one roof is kind of crazy. To be honest, I do jump between stuff. Like I have some retro achievements. I have some I have WoW achievements. I have like I have a little bit of everything. So for me it's cool. I have Xbox achievements. I have, because I do Game Pass, I have stuff. I'm also planning on upgrading this year to be significantly prune the stuff that I played that isn't really in contention. I mean, I feel like last year you did a reasonable job. I didn't like prune mine. Well, okay, I pruned mine, but I pruned mine to be more like basically only games that like meet technically the definition. Like stuff that I didn't, like I played maybe 5 minutes of, or I played like 15 minutes of, I just didn't include in the list. Like I think it has to be, if you can still return the game on Steam, it's not on my list. So if it's not at least 2 hours of play, minimum. I don't think I have seeds. Shit. I like how things that are not enough to matter, but I'll print live service stuff I've previously played. Yeah, both of those too. I don't link ones that I've played this year that I've played before, and then I don't link ones that are... God, that's so many fucking pumpkins. Yeah, that's... I think those are all good things to prune. Some live service do count, and I'll still keep those. Gotcha. I mean, it'll be helpful because it knows what you do and don't count for live service. Because, like, I know for me, like, I just don't really count live service at all. Like, actually, Midnight might be the first year where I will, because Midnight's actually dramatically different enough. Like, it's... To me, Midnight is actually, like, a soft relaunch of WoW. Genuinely. At least in my opinion. Maybe other people disagree with me, but I strongly believe that this is the soft relaunch of WoW. Mostly FGO main chapters. But also, basically books, and also like Final Fantasy 14 and WoW MSQ all count. Fair enough. I think I'm actually just gonna make a shit ton of these. First things first, grab this one. Because I also don't feel bad tossing these. Oops. Oh, I'll sleep. It'll be nice knowing at a glance that there's nothing that's on your list that I can't actually correct or guess. I forgot to finish that other side, didn't I? No, I didn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't have 78. Hello? Okay, maybe this was a mistake. Actually, how long do these last? 100? Oh, never mind. Copper literally lasts twice as long. It's not like I'm using the copper for anything else anyways. That actually explains a lot, honestly. Yeah, I can tell you right now, if it meant like I could make a guild and track all of our data that way, I would instantly subscribe. Even ignoring the fact that, actually, I think it's the combination of that plus being able to add all of those things. Like, I'd be a power user. I think I'd probably call it a club rather than a guild, but still. Ooh, I wonder if they have a, like a Discord server bot, because that'd be like kind of funny. Not that I need to track it, but like having the ability to know like when you hit major milestones. Because part of what made me like think about it was one of my friends has a bot for RuneScape that tells like his entire group in Discord, ow, when he gets to like 99 in a skill, for example. And so like recently he got 99 farming, and it's like kind of cool to be able to celebrate that all together. Kind of get us more involved with each other. Especially if like I saw, oh, you got this really hard achievement. That's funny. I don't know what I did that for, but like if you got a really hard achievement in a game that I'm like, oh wait, I've been actually wondering about that game. I guess you just like fully finished it. Or like I wish I could make it so it's like any achievement tagged as beating a game, post that X has beaten Y game in Discord kind of thing. Like I think that'd be sick. Get these petals out of here. I need that shit. Oh, I forgot I have way more seeds. I actually am running out of hose. But actually, I want to get rid of birch because I hate birch. I think it looks ugly. I put that in my inventory. I should use that first. Let's go. All right, you gotta move, guys. Get in my water. Get in the water. Go for a quick swim. There you go. No, fuck. These guys are gonna make my life miserable, aren't they? That's what I get for letting them live, because I thought they were cute. Oh good, I could reconnect my congregate account. I did find that kind of funny. It also supports armor games. And Newgrounds, which I don't even know what achievements they possibly have. As a congregate gamer, fair. To be fair, I was too, but I got him, and a little part of me wonders, go back and do some Flash game achievements. Although I'm not even sure you can get much going on with Congregate anymore. I'm not sure they host anything. I thought they went to only mobile. Newground achievements also apply to Flash animations, like clicking a certain thing can give us certain achievements. That's actually kind of sick. Flash was such a cool piece of software. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. We lived in a very wild time, honestly. Also, the unique ability for how easy it was to be... This will be missing my PlayStation account, but honestly, I haven't turned on my PS4 in a long time. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like I'm missing my PlayStation account, but I don't care. I will say, if I start paying the monthly fee, though, I'm adding all of those suckers. I do think, honestly, Flash, and in a weird way, the ease of pirating Flash, especially back then with how, like, weirdly, albeit not, like, safe, but, like, safer pirating was. I feel like you're much, much more likely to get a virus trying to pirate something now than you would be before if you didn't know what you were doing. Am I out of fucking seeds again? I actually don't know if 200 is enough. I'm actually pretty sure it isn't. I don't know. It's when you really think about it, the vast majority of people who made Flash, like, animations and Flash games definitely were not paying for Flash. But, like, also at the same time were the 100% the people who made Flash, like, a household name. Did I just accidentally hoe this? Damn it. That'll unhoe itself, I'm not worried. Gotta stop accidentally hoeing things. You can't stop me. What can I say? I like hoeing around. Bro, these guys are cute, but, like, fuck off. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I cannot believe I am completely out. So I need at least one more hoe. So we're gonna convert 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I definitely don't need that much. So let's do 200 maybe? Let's do 300. Forgot I 100%ed Modern Warfare 2. That's actually a fun one to 100%. That's crazy. I'm assuming you mean Modern Warfare 2 and not a different MW2. Because there was, assuming it's the original and not the remake. Or the modern one. That had, like, also, like, a co-op game mode that I think was, like, a beast. Like, it wasn't, like, a freebie. You did actually have to work hard to get the 3 stars on those. I realized that my favorite part of that game, though, Lamau. Oh, no, I thought they were great, too. It's just, like, they definitely were not easy. If I made that many seeds, I needed to make 3 times the amount of hose that I did. 3-star everything and beat the game on the hardest difficulty. That is a challenge and a half. That's a vibe, dude. If I'm 1 hoe away from being done, I'm going to be so mad because that means my miss hoe actually... Okay, cool. I'm not, though. So we're fine. Oh, this already looks fucking sick. I'm so happy I went with wheat everywhere. Single player missions were honestly kind of like puzzles. They're actually really good. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason Modern Warfare is like probably the best, one of the highest rated Modern Warfares from like a holistic standpoint. Like actually respawn quickly and had good checkpoints mostly. Yeah. Also, it seems so fitting that we did, I believe this is Stardew Valley. I'm gonna take my break. By the way, random fact. If I do that, that gives me that little screenshot as that. So, get up, stretch, do those things you do to take care of yourself. See you in a few. All right. Oh god, it looks so good. You have broken items in your inventory? No, I'm gonna not repair them. I'm gonna dissolve them. All right, time to put these into the turbo shredder. Holy shit. So if I have 184 of those, ignore the fact that there's a monster in my basement. He's just a guardian of a portal who doesn't realize I'm not a bad guy. Oh, it's 200. Oh, it's 2 greater essences. Okay. Whoops. Now that I've also gotten rid of all of my pumpkin pie. It's funny though, because if the pumpkin pie costs 50, I'm pretty sure one pumpkin turns into 8. So it has to be at a better rate. Like, it has to be actually at a good rate for it to be worthwhile. Probably do another AP soon. I want to try UFO 50, lol. See, we keep saying that, and then nothing happens. And then honestly, I'm also kind of screwed. There's like one weekend I have off this entire month. And by entire month, I mean it's not even this month. Oh, your gig worked forever? Yeah, no, it's great. And by great, I mean Ufta. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I gotta go grab some trees to fix this shit up. I've like perma-dorked this landscape because I dug stuff up to know the angles. And then it apparently grass never moves, which is dog shit. Want to during the weekend, let me know and I can try to plan it. It would be the... Here, give me a sec. Ignore me looking away because I have to look away to look at my camera. Or at my calendar. Gotta pull it up on my phone. It is the weekend of the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Sorry, 20, 21st, 22nd, depending on how you want to math it. So I'd be down. February 20th and 21st, I mean. And 22nd. Sick. It's like my last time off before Turbo Hell. All right. Dude, this looks so good on the map. I love that. It's the little things like that that feel really nice. Of like, look at how nice it looks knowing that I've completed stuff, you know? Yeah, let's go clear out. Maybe we need to take rice out of cooker. Fair, I guess. I'm just gonna do oak trees. I have so many. I'm gonna dig this down. Bye, chicken. Bye, chicken. This tree is a little too close to my house. And by that, I mean it's like actually building into my building. Therefore, it must die. Something just broke. There we go. God, such a good feeling every time that happens. I don't care enough to... I don't know this glue. Can I put that in my offhand? No. What can I put in my offhand? Because at this point it feels like it's just torches. I don't even think I care enough to get all these... Yeah, this is just getting capped off. I think, yeah, I still have to go up and cut off the stuff that's up there. Because it's connected to the actual fucking building, though. That's crazy. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. And this, by the way, is why I don't care about oak. I have so much of it. Cut down one mega tree, you're good. What if I connect this and just make this water? No, no. I keep needing to remember, don't use water features. They fucking suck. This game and water is not good yet. Water's terrible in this game. Don't do it. I think I can climb up here this way. Yeah, I can. There we go. I think this might hurt if I do this. We're gonna eat first. Cool. I think there's like one piece of wood that's in there that I can't really get, and I don't think I care enough to go get it or try to. Also, hilariously, I need the dirt that I said I didn't need. Gotta assert dominance on that dirt. Don't want it thinking that it's that important. I might actually pull this back. I might actually go one up. Or do I go leave it there, but turn these into... I want to change that to actual marble. Had to remove the rice from the cooker because I used it to steam tamales. Well, now. Kids these days. All right, what's funny is I need to walk back downstairs because I want to do this inverted. Definitely did not use the restroom. WTF did you read, Lamau? Wait, what? I had to remove rice from the cooker because then I had to use it to steam tamales. That's what I read. What do you mean? I swear I read exactly that. Oh, these are my loser candles. Whoops. Sounded like I had to run to the restroom. My bad? I don't know. I think these actually should be the baby candles. Those definitely look better as the baby candles. Also, what do I do there? I kind of like that these are like the little shelves. That actually looks really sick. Is there a photo mode in this game? Like, I actually don't know. Oh, wait. Oh. Huh. I mean, that's neat. Does it tell me orientation? Okay. Oh, so there you go. I did the thing. Let's go. I think I don't like this, though. I think I'd rather only do multi-part for now. I'm assuming it's not... Yeah, yours is definitely not fully updated yet. Well, actually, maybe it is, and you just don't have a lot. Mine took an entire day to update. Just as a heads up. My assumption is yours is going to take a long time. It is? That's you fully up to date? To be fair, I can't say anything. You have half of my points. What did you put on here? Why do you have such low gameplay time, but yet still almost shred me in points? I have 14,835 hours played, and you have 373. What the actual hell? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it can't calculate playtime on... Battle.net. It's definitely not counting well. Okay, that would make sense. Also bonking me, Cyclone. You have 8 achievements from StarCraft 2. Kidding, Sue. Did I miss Wizards trophies? Kinda. It means it's also not counting your WoW. Yeah, you have 54,000 points from WoW and StarCraft 2. Which, to be fair, isn't that much. You have 159,000 from... What do you have that is worth so many points? You also have 50,000 points on... Is it Blueprints? Is Blueprints worth a bunch of points? I mean, Full House Trophy is worth 100 points. Bullseye Trophy is worth 227. You have a 1,000 point achievement. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do part of it. Completing the trophy case is worth 4,000 points. Holy shit. Reverse achievement is kill a rock star or someone with this achievement in a public multiplayer match from Red Dead Redemption 2. No idea I had it. Hey, can you... Let's play Red Dead Redemption 2 so I can kill you. I mean, what? It's funny because there was a card from Modern Warfare 2 exactly like that. It's from the Xbox 360 days. But it can't be Red Dead Redemption 2. Right? Didn't Red Dead Redemption 2 come out on the Xbox Series? Not even the Xbox 360, the Xbox One, but the series? Lol, nope. What? Hold up. No. No. No, it didn't come out on Xbox 360. You are actually fucking with me. It came out 2019. Do you mean Red Dead Redemption 1? Okay. There we go. I was like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is not that old. I mean, it's apparently 6 years or 7 years old now, which makes me feel actually terrible. But if it was from the 360 era, it'd be even older, so... Also, holy shit, it came out on Xbox One, not even Xbox Series, Xbox One. Can I sort by achievements that are worth the most? 2012 was 20 years ago? Shut your mouth. Wait. Fuck you. No, it wasn't. Hold up. That's not how that works. I don't know if there's a way to sort by most valuable achievement. Got him. Say where you have me. Shut up. I need to find a way to request things. Wait, with premium subscription, you get beaten in-game stats and badges. We already get that. It's right here. Faster account sync, don't care about that. Unlimited sync requests, don't care about that. Multiple accounts per platform. That's the other one I do kind of care. Track milestones, view your achievement history, build streak history. Don't really care about that one. Create collections, add games, view summarize. See, I want stuff to do with friends. That's the actual answer. I need to know if there's like a place to like request features. Oh, they do have a... I thought you might find this funny. I'm not even going to say what this is because I know you know what this is. What does this achievements history possibly look like for streaking and achievements earned over the course of a year? I've definitely not seen anything like this, but with green squares before. Wait, actually... I only know that because of memes. Incredible. I don't actually use GitHub at all. That's even funnier. This seems actually worthless. I guess technically it's kind of cool to know, hey, across all of the Fallout games, you have 7,500 hours. But how do I request more features? They do have a subreddit. I'm not sure it's helpful. This is literally all that's in the subreddit. This is everything. I would just like the ability to search through other users, honestly. In a Discord? Yeah, I might have to hop in the Discord. That's probably the better choice. There's a Steam Hunter group, or the Trophies Hunter Steam community, though. 8 members. Hey, look, feedback and feature requests. 0. I gotta go out on a limb and say that this is the guy who has the, who is the dev. Level 9. Bro literally has 3 games. Balatro, Flatout 2, and Fallout 4. The Discordification of the internet was a mistake. I don't know how to take that statement. I'm happy these dudes don't eat my crops. Hey, at least it wasn't Facebook groupification. True. I need more buildings over here, but I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to, like... just, like, walk over here and just start building random... Wait, why does this still say there's leaves here? Oh, because I didn't quit game. That's why. Let's get some trees. I don't know how big these are going to be. This may be a huge mistake. But I just know that having no trees over there makes me sad. I need a tree to replace that tree, but like not literally encroaching on my land. Okay, so I need about 5 more trees minimum. Oh, you know what I realized? I need to go and look and add some Grim Fandango music to this playlist. 4 might be enough. 4 will not be enough. I definitely need at least 1 more. In fact, I'm actually just gonna make 9. Now I just wait for those to grow, I guess. Eventually I gotta build these walls. I guess now's as good a time as any. Man, I don't have nearly as much cobblestone as I thought I did. I'm a level with you. Or marble as I thought I did. See if I even like how this looks. It's gonna hurt me, isn't it? I guess I could like just keep using this as like a climb, so we're fine. I think this is the minimum I need to bring this to see what it's going to feel like with an actual wall here. By the way, remember when I said I think it was Trophies Hunter? Well, there's two other options. I thought this was the only one! Completionist at me is just Steam and retro achievements. Okay, so not helpful. It needs to, at minimum, have Steam, retro achievements, and Xbox. Because that covers me, that covers you, that covers Sescamel, and like it has to cover every Game Pass, basically. Game Pass files. Has a bunch. Read the list yourself. exophase.com/games. PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, EA, Blizzard, Retro. So I'm assuming this is all retro achievements. Okay. Google Play, GOG, Ubisoft, Stadia, Epic, Nintendo, Apple. So it's actually less than the other one. I think mostly I'm too lazy to do anything else. So I think I would probably leave this. Can you connect more than 3 accounts at once? Because it auto wins if yes, that is fair. There's no Blizzard though. I'm just saying. Oh wait, I lied to you. There is Blizzard. That's actually really funny. I can't believe that. There's no Final Fantasy 14, but I don't care about that one. Did say I think, but I didn't emphasize or search better. I genuinely didn't expect you to care as much. Chess.com. There is no chess.com either. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, need to remove this from my playlist. What have 8 notifications? Wait, how the hell did this happen? Oh, I placed things in the wrong spot. Those three, sorry, 100% confident those three are all sites that cover retro achievements, which does help a lot. Here, I'm signing into Exophase using my Steam. Oh, I still have to register. Then why not even sign in with Steam? Once we're done, time for dinner, Bookkeeper. I am about to wrap up, so don't expect to come back to stream just as a heads up. I'm like almost exclusively just looking at that, being disappointed. Actually, I'm just gonna quit to desktop now. And then I will finish registering this account. There we go. So I've now registered this account. Verification 1 of services. Jovine TV, don't know my GOG one. Retro achievements, I think it's just Jovine. Oh, that state literally doesn't exist anymore. What did you just do? Why? I didn't click that. Oh, it's click to log in with Epic Games. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. Wait, where'd Blizzard go? It said Blizzard was on here. Am I dumb? I could have sworn Blizzard was on this. Pretty sure Jovine's my Stadia username. Not that it matters. I don't think Stadia exists anymore. Okay, that's the real answer. It doesn't exist anymore. GOG, I think I'm also Jovine. Electronic Arts, I don't think I am. I don't know what the EA launcher is. It's just EA, apparently. I think it might be Jovine with 2 E's from Electronic Arts. So it looks like you can add more than 3, but I don't think it matters because I don't know what you would be adding on this list that is more than 3. Also, they have premium for way cheaper. But I also don't think that it's helpful because it's faster automatic scans, custom backgrounds, unlimited manual scan, and no ads. But I don't think I care. But oh, there's Blizzard tracking. Okay, so let's find this one out. It's just in a different spot. Oh, one sec, I gotta accept it on this. Approved. Allow. All right, back to Exophase. It is seeing everything so far, which is nice. Verify to use login with Google. Don't care about that. Login with Epic. Don't care about that. Verify your retro achievements account. I mean, does that matter? If it's still pulling it, I don't think I care enough to verify it. Specific. Okay, and it still has Exophase points, XP. That's funny. So it's still Loading in things. 2 of 5 services verified. I don't think I care that much about the rest. So if you go to my profile, what does it look like? Okay. And it has rarest achievements. Sort of, yeah, this is better. I'd use this over Trophies Hunter. Now that I've made people sign up for Trophies Hunter. Awkwardly, it doesn't seem like this profile is private or no. What? It should not be private. I don't think I make my Blizzard profile private. My profile. Wait, also I logged in with my account. You should have all of it. Profile visible to public. Links are visible to public. This one's on them. Wait, animated style? Interesting. I'll have to look at this more, but this looks like the better one. And just as importantly, 1, there's a leaderboard, but 2, sadly, it doesn't look like there's a way for me to like have a guild, because it would be nice if I like went to this and it was like, oh, these people on friends, like these are the friends that have gotten these achievements. Like I want my friends list on this to tell me like what achievements they got. And then I would also love an actual Discord like bot that would be like, hey, this person in this group just got this achievement, because I think that'd be really sick to have in like our Discord, that kind of thing. If I run profile scan will work. Manual profile initiated. Cool. Well, I'm not too worried. I'm gonna deal with that. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And until next time, peace. Oh no, we're definitely going exo phase over Trophies Hunter. If those are the 3 options, we're doing this one. It sucks that there's no Blizzard, like, but that's not my biggest deal. Just as a heads up.